Why I, lad?
What's going on, everyone? How you doing? How you doing? AK-47, Russ, Con, Raz, Orochi. Did I get my update on Evil Dead? But this game gets updated? No way. I don't believe it. I think you're lying. This game doesn't get updated. That means Saber actually works. Fun Fortnite weekend. I was literally playing Fortnite all week, to be honest. I was just chilling. Hey Sai, how you doing? How's everyone been? Oh, we're back playing Evil Dead. What up, Marcus? They nerf Ball? Yeah, I seen they nerf Ball and they nerf Brock. No surprise there. Any updates for this would be too close to the server based on how miserable Saber are at the moment. Fortnite good for the soul. I don't know about that. How you doing, Shredder? Let's get it. We're gonna play some Army of Darkness Ash. Hopefully. So there's 12-year-olds using exploits. Was that an exploit or were they like hacking? That was weird though. We were getting shot through the floor. But yeah, was that all that the update was? Was Brock getting nerfed and Ball getting nerfed? Hey Bob. Apparently so. I think I didn't even look at the patch notes. I just heard they were very lackluster. I was just so uninterested.
Name's Ash. Houseworks.
When I pinged them, I saw them go into it. So yeah, I mean, when I was spectating them, I kind of seen them do it, but I wasn't sure how they did it. But yeah, it was kind of stupid. I reported their asses. Hey Logan, I'm doing alright. How you doing? You just crouch into a wall or something? Yeah, they like jumped off the cliff and then like swung back into it. It was a bit weird. They tried patching fail looping, but there's already a workaround for it. Oh. Oh, I'm playing Warrior Ash, so I'll get fear looped into oblivion right now, I bet. Well, I didn't even look at the patch notes. Arcness. Didn't even look at them.
You need something. This thing
basically said that apparently demons were missing the book when trying to hit, so they made it so they never miss. Pretty don't get an army of exploding puppeteer basics. I heard puppeteer is like a guaranteed win now, almost. You haven't played in a while, Marcus? No, I haven't touched this game since I was playing Lord Arthur on stream. Who's that Amazon slave guy? Like they changed matchmaking a bit too. Hey, the queues weren't too bad. Oh yes, level 1 Kelly and a level 1 Ed Getley. He's staring at Ed Getley's bulge in the lobby. That's what he's doing.
I faced this thing before. Time to finish what we started.
Hey, Rich. Ever done a video on how to play Hunter Ash? Everyone says he's one of the strongest, but I don't seem to play him right. I was getting around to doing a video for Hunter Ash. He's a very complicated one, to be honest. There's a lot to him. It'll take a lot of time for me to do a Hunter Ash guide, but hopefully I'll get around to doing one. They did change the matchmaking. They put people off from joining. Yeah, what's up, DeMarcus? Someone say Ed sexy. Nah, it's Glory Hole Ed. He got put as Pablo though. That hits not. I didn't used to like Hunter Ash when the game first come out because I thought he was quite complicated to play, but I wouldn't say complicated, but he took a lot to learn for survival.
I've devised a method to halt its spread.
Oh my god, it feels weird playing this game when you've been playing Fortnite all week. Very bizarre.
There are several pieces of a map hidden nearby.
Yeah, I mean, that goes for most hunters, to be honest. It's like, trying to balance damage and survivability in their builds is very difficult. Because if you go too much in survivability, you're not going to do enough damage. And if you do too much damage, you're going to end up getting fucking destroyed. Alright, I'm sure this will come back to me, just like riding a bike.
Come to Papa.
Evil Dead just like riding a bike, but with chainsaws.
Let's have some light so you can see.
Speaking of chainsaws, I could do a one right now. Take the chainsaw, son. Hey, hotshot. One back lad, look like a brother necromancer now. 14 months a member though. I appreciate it, lad. Get some hypes for hotshot, please. We got your driving test next week. Hopefully you pass this one. You don't have annoying kids running out in front of your car. Been awake for 4 whole minutes, and the first thing I hear is someone's about Ed's bulge. There's a guy just sitting in the lobby just staring at Ed Getley. So I was like, oh, I guess he's looking at his bulge. It's going alright. I'm just trying to, yeah, I'm trying to sprint and slide. Like, my character just feels so slow because I've been playing Fortnite. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting it back. We get back into the groove of being groovy. Just run them over. Can't be driving like Grand Theft Auto. Hey, how'd you learn to drive? Grand Theft Auto. I haven't found a chainsaw yet. I thought one would plop out of that crate, but apparently not. I watched all your old streams this week for entertainment. What old streams? Evil Dead ones? Or are you going back older than that?
Why are you? Mama.
I wonder what the work. So how do they nerf fear looping, by the way? Do they do it so you don't gain as much fear, setting a trap off or something? Imagine the workaround for that is lowering the fear threshold on survivors, and then just upping the mark target a lot more.
Now hold the first piece of my map. Small but strong step forward.
Trap doesn't trip when you walk into it. Oh. Is that all they did? So you can still get fear loop pretty easily then. Hey Ray. Prestige 3 Warrior Asher. Very nice. I'm looking for a fucking chainsaw, man.
I call this one.
They can't throw you into traps. Oh, okay, so like if they put you into a trap, it doesn't set it off. People already figured out how to counter it. All right, that's good then. Seems like it worked well. A pointless patch then. No surprise there from Saber. Oh, so they got to dodge you into it, and then it sets it off. Totally forgot how to dodge on this fucking game.
Somebody shot.
All right. Has to be timed correctly, but now it's just... It's not brain dead. All right. But still, it's still pretty possible to do the fear looping. I don't know why they bothered doing it, though. It's just like... Nah, I actually blocked that guy, Russ. So I don't see any of his fucking tweets anymore. Wait, what? If he gets access to the tech test for TCM, he'll be willing to stream a week of Evil Dead.
All right, you
What? You get going, lad? Are you going on a lesson? It's Monday, isn't it? I'll see you, con lad. I signed up for the tech test on TCM. Hopefully I get into it. All of the demons got nerfed for no reason. I'm surprised they didn't buff Necromancer and Warlord, to be honest. Like, why is Elagos still, like... And Plaguebringer probably still the best demons.
There's no stopping me now.
I know, I imagine Baal isn't too bad now, though. See a con Rob. Not adding any more characters to the game. Be surprised if this game gets any more updates now, to be honest. Quite sad. I'm so done with Saber, though. Like, legit, just done with them.
Another piece
I love
of the
Evil
map
Dead, though. That's the problem. It's bittersweet in it. It's like...
against the dark spirit.
There we go, we got a chainsaw.
You baby?
It's like, you love Evil Dead, but you hate the fucking developers. And we don't have all the map pieces yet? What the fuck's going on? Very slow game back. Why do we hate Saber? They just have a track record of doing this shit with every game now. Like, just being totally silent to the point, like, where the playbase doesn't even know if we're going to get any more updates.
Move.
They basically said they're, like, almost throwing the towel in for this game. They just sound so uninterested to keep developing it. People will be like, oh yeah, let's blame the IP holders, because, you know, Evil Dead's IP holders and shit are just totally obnoxious to work with, which is understandable, but, you know, just looking throughout every single Saber fucking game in existence, it's all the same shit that goes on. Like, no communication at all. World War Z, A Quiet Place. You know, loads of other games like that. Just total radio silence.
Somebody get that guy up. I got enough.
Oh yeah, they were disrespectful towards me as well. Two of them is down. That's good. The two level ones. I don't want to babysit level ones, man.
Crap, now I gotta do twice the work.
It's gonna be like impossible for me to do this fucking objective though. But maybe it'll pull the demon away from him.
Survivors have triggered collection of the Kandarian dagger. Congregate inside its
Good to see how the TCM devs will compare to Saber. Well, I think the TCM devs at least updated Friday the 13th quite frequently.
End of the line.
Mia was called Maya by Tim Willits. Yes. We love Timmy. Hate how they throw rags on games. Same happened with Friday
Why are
and the
you doing
lawsuit.
this to me?
I mean, that's understandable about the lawsuit. I imagine Gun would have probably still updated that game if they were allowed,
Even
but
touches me.
I can't blame the IP holders as to why Saber have done so bad with this game.
Give me some sugar.
I really can't. The level 1's DC'd. Let's go. The thing is, and you know what, I've seen people on Reddit and stuff start talking about this, about Tripwire taking over this game. It's pretty funny how like there's more people talking about that now. Even though Saber own Tripwire, they still do a better job at like doing live service games.
Now I'm badass.
Rise and shine, Sleeping Beauty.
This guy actually wants to play. I mean, this, you know, it is Saab. The silver lining to that, when I read that the last 2 tapes were just added, is that
And
potentially they could just be scrapping the mission so they can focus on the actual game. But with how, I don't know, how low the player base is, I guess, on this game, would it be worth it for them to continue?
bag and bag.
How do you get finished off Warriors if you just one-shot them? I know. But you know what? People requested a chainsaw build. So I'm working on a chainsaw build right now. Yo, what's up, Sporter? How you doing, lad?
I lost a friend, but this ain't over here, not by a long shot.
Is it a rumor that Tripwire is getting involved, or is it just a fact? No, I wish they were. I'm just saying that the playbase has been talking about it a lot more. That they want, like the playbase wants Tripwire to take over the game, and I've been saying that for fucking, I don't know, half a year now. It would be amazing if they did, though. Having Evil Dead was like someone handing Saber a wedge of money, them looking at it, wondering what this is, using it as toilet paper before wondering why they aren't earning much money. I mean, if you do your research, though, it's crazy how many game studios and stuff is under Saber. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's good that you can't get thrown into traps now, but look, why did they remove the ability to dodge traps in the first place? Off to a good start, eh? 2 level 1s DCing.
Got some.
Yes, the Brock revives.
Well, it's lost somewhere.
Deceive Inc. Isn't that's what Tripwire has been working on, isn't it? Yeah, but look at the player count for Killing Floor 2 on Steam as well. Another game they make. Like, it's got more players than any fucking Saber game. Start doing cool stuff with missions like Henry the Reds, and it's like success scares them, so they just delete the whole concept rather than improve. I'm not being funny, right? But originally, right, the game got fucking delayed for them to add the missions in. And I absolutely just despise that because people were bitching about single player content. If they delayed the game and worked on the ASIM mode a lot more and added more stuff and planned ahead for the ASIM mode, I'd have been way more happier than them putting shitty missions in the game. You know what I mean?
Crap, now I got twice the work.
I mean, yeah, how long's Killing Floor 2 been out for, though? Like, I mean, it's still got over, like, 1,000, like, 1,500 players on Steam. And that game's been out for years. That whistling. Bro, I bought that Ghostbusters game and didn't even play it. Fucking Demarcus just uninstalled it before I even got a chance to play it with him.
Next one to you, Primate.
179 Evil Dead players on Steam in 24 hours. It's gone up. Well, that's not bad then, I suppose. Still, they bragged about it coming on Steam. Like, they were literally coming out and saying, oh, look, you can put it out to the millions and millions of players on Steam. That, yeah, but nobody's fucking buying your game because your marketing is dog shit. As my driving is right now. I had a quick go last year, not too long ago with Con. I kind of like the concept of it. It's just a bit confusing to play. Come on, man. No resurrection noise. Interesting. But so I'm saying, like, the missions are just pointless. It just seems like a lot, like Splatter Royale in the missions. It just seemed like a big waste of fucking manpower to stuff that they could have actually put into the game to improve it. Bad decision making at the end of the day, isn't it?
I'm getting pretty sick of being possessed by evil.
Yeah, I mean, I got really pissed off before the game come out when people were just bitching and moaning for single player. Because I knew if they added those missions, it wasn't going to do shit for the game, and it didn't. Who a Bob.
His own personal property.
The survivors have begun to collect the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Be vigilant. Spirits of the book will stop at nothing to halt this process.
Yeah, he hit you once with my heavy chainsaw attack.
gym.
I just got hit on a dodge. Probably Sporty, yeah. Just kill me, please. So I can go play a proper game. Did I miss this game at all? Not really. Blacksmith was the most requested character. Precisely that. Well, I'm here to shit on Saber. This is the shitting on Saber stream.
If you have failed to seal the breach, I fear that.
Oop. You want a new hero shooter to come out and Overwatch 2 took mean shit on themselves? Would you play Valorant if it was on consoles? 2 seconds, Bob. I'm just gonna change my my build. Still gotta back out to the main menu to change my build. Ouch. Yeah, no, that's not it for a chainsaw build, I'm afraid. It's not viable. I don't like it. I don't like it. See you, Sab. Have a good one. Think I'll be playing the game much longer? Are you moving on to a new game? The problem is there's nothing to move on to till like maybe August, which is TCM. It's like, what could I possibly play and stream till then? And I don't know. There's a part of me that doesn't want to leave this game. There's a part of me telling me to just abandon ship at this point. Crash Team Rumble in a month. I'm actually looking forward to that, as I used to play Power Stone on the Dreamcast back in the day. Seems similar and already has more skins than Evil Dead. I think most games has more skins than Evil Dead now. Valorant isn't your thing. Same reason why I don't play Siege. Oh, I mean, I think Valorant's more like a CS:GO type of game mixed with like Overwatch mechanics, isn't it? But yeah, I mean, for like hero shooters, what have you got? You've got Paladins and Overwatch. Personally, I always thought Paladins was better designed than Overwatch. Retire an Evil Dead once Mortal Kombat comes out. Are we all digging a grave for Evil Dead now? Ashen DVD has more skins. Outlast Trials looks pretty tough. I've seen some streamers virtually rage quit. I mean, there is probably going to be a few more ASIM games, or at least one ASIM game going to be announced at Summer Games Fest, hopefully, but we'll see. I'm hoping to see what happens at Summer Games Fest. I don't, you know what, personally, I don't think I could.
Does anybody else?
I don't think I could go back to Dead by Daylight.
Something is.
They had Nicolas Cage to Dead by
Something
Daylight.
moving amongst the trees. Or is it the trees themselves?
Paladins missed this one chance to be a good game. Now it's hot garbage. The only thing I liked about Paladins was that it was 5v5, which Overwatch originally wasn't, and they had like the build system in there, so you could design the heroes a lot better. Which I think Overwatch 2 actually has that now, doesn't it? Oh yeah, Bleeding Edge. Rust, that was fucking terrible. Literally one of the worst games I've ever played.
Listen closely.
Do one
This is
Nicolas
Professor
Cage
Raymond
Survivor
Lee,
stream,
Department of
please. Don't
History.
publish it though.
I know now that nothing can remedy the atrocity.
Big
I
Wet.
unleashed.
Oh, he's playing
I
Mia.
believe I can stop it. Follow these instructions.
Gonna give Big Wet the survivor carries.
The first step is to gather the pieces of a map that you'll find nearby. The map will reveal the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger.
Oh, this'll dissect a deadite just fine. Ooh, how I've missed these.
Yeah, Killer Clowns has gone a bit silent now, isn't it? I mean, Diablo 4 is coming out soon. And if I'm being honest, I wouldn't be against streaming that. And it would probably be a game I'd enjoy streaming, but
In the darkness.
is it a watchable game? Like, is it a streamable game? I really don't know. Hey, Christian, how you doing?
Yeah.
Because I played the Diablo 4 beta with DeMarcus. I thought it was quite fun. It's one of those games that can be quite addicting as well, just like dungeon crawling for loot and stuff. But it'd be kind of a weird transition going from ASIM games to like a MMO. I mean, DeMarcus back in the day, Overwatch 1 was like really fun to grind. Like, it was definitely one of those games where you could just...
A quick breather, and then
Wait, how the fuck do you ping on this game? There we go. I'm pressing left on the D-pad. Fucking Fortnite. Yeah, so... Got to be back, Christian. I used to spend... I mean, I used to stream Overwatch, the original one, for like 6-7 hours a day.
I call this one the ass gash.
You're doing Diablo 4, try and get a credit code from Blizzard, just in case you don't like it. You still get paid. It's not like if I wouldn't like the game, it's like, it's something new to me, so I wouldn't understand really how to do content for that game other than stream it. Oh, you actually beat the world boss? Nice.
Hey, let's find out.
Could mess around with Demon more. I would continue to cover this game if I was like assured they were gonna keep updating it, you know.
Gotta find me some more of these.
But because this game's so up in the air, it's like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do at this point? But I don't know, people still stream Friday the 13th, so maybe I can just stay around this game.
Just light. It's illumination. Conjured
I'll get
by
everyone Prestige 5 and then leave. By the time I get everyone Prestige 5, there's probably about 20 other ASIM games come out. And I'll be an old man with grey hair and everything. Your guess is as good as mine if there's any new content for this game coming out. At a lower your world level though, a bunch of people were saying it's near impossible to beat it in veteran. Oh, you had it on veteran. Tell them to get good. Sounds like a skill issue. Clown's fucked off back to space. The technical test for TCM's this week, isn't it? And anyway, so if I get into that, hopefully we can try that out.
The first piece of the map has been found. Continue and find the next.
Pressing left on the D-pad to ping again. Next to Evil Dead content's being able to buy the original Savini skin from the collector's edition. Could you imagine they did that shit? Can't find me a chainsaw, unfortunately. That guy really been sitting there holding his demon dash. Enjoyed some of my time, but I really wanted an in-depth story mode. I think I don't know. I like a game service, like games as a service type of games, where you know you're gonna get some you know, years of content. But the problem is with this is just they never have really had a solid plan in place. Last year. I did, like I said, I tried last year. I thought it was okay. It's just, I don't know if it would be a game I could keep covering.
Next one of you primates even touches me.
Warlord is fucking terrible. Warlord's the most fun demon to play against, though.
The survivors have collected another portion of the map. An admirable effort, but there is still much to be done.
I think this game is dead now. It's not looking good, but I mean, a lot of people were pissed off. They just threw the Nobi tapes into the game and didn't finish the other 2 missions. Because before launch, they said they were going to give us 10 missions, but, you know, Saber lies. Just, that's rule number 1 of playing any Saber game, is that they lie.
There's a whole lot of bad mojo at this location.
Live service games are more often not just straight trash. Yeah, I mean, if this game wasn't an ASIM game, though, I probably would still be on Dead by Daylight at this point. I would have just played the Evil Dead single-player game if they brought that out as a story mode game and then went back to doing something like Dead by Daylight. I just think, from a streaming standpoint, multiplayer games are just so much better to stream. Because games like this, yeah, I mean, this isn't a great example, but they will get updates. And then it's constant, like, fresh content to cover.
You have the final piece of the map, revealing the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger. They are key.
So, I know there's two sides of me that are like, yes, I would have loved a story mode Evil Dead game. If I wasn't a streamer, because I stream, I enjoy having a multiplayer game like this. That has a good gameplay loop, you know. You know, if Saber came out and said, oh yeah, we're going to be putting in some more DLC later on down the line or whatever, then I'd be happy to continue doing stuff for this game. But again, this is their problem. They're just not transparent enough.
End of the
As long as I can find a game I still have fun. Yeah.
bag.
I think barely right coding. That's why we've got loads of ghost zombies on World War Z Horde mode still.
Let's see you primitives do that.
They're not saying shit either way. It's so frustrating. Like, but they just need to come out and say, like, look, we're not gonna be making content anymore.
I call this one the Ash. Yeah.
Like, what the fuck was that anniversary we got? We got a JPEG of the fucking Leader Ash skill. You know what I mean? It's just not good enough, man. But you know what? The red flags behind this game, like, were there before the game even come out. How poorly marketed this game was before it come out. The silence, it was just ridiculous. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention. Did I ever come across a chainsaw at all? I'm still looking for one. Yeah, we got a tweet with a JPEG for the anniversary. Fucking OP. Hey Mia, how you doing? I never played DVD, but I have to admit, when it comes to content, there are better devs for content.
Move.
You have awakened the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Stay close and hold your
The
position.
only new map we got was the one it was supposed to launch with as well. Yeah, I always said, nerd, like before when Castle Kandar got released and they added like a couple of outfits and stuff, like that felt like the full launch, but just looking at their content strategy and what they did, like adding the army, like this pre-order outfit I have on right now, adding those outfits into the game like a month after the game come out or whatever, again, that was just another big red flag, wasn't it? Like, and then obviously the Savini variant skin, it just seemed like when they pushed those into the game, they maybe realized, oh, this game isn't going to do so well, we're just going to start throwing some stuff in and maybe make like some quick money before the game dies.
Next one of you primates even touches me.
You were pretty fun.
Yeah, I don't know, just Sabers felt like a bunch of like lion snakes about this game.
Who's next? Who's ready for some more?
The amount of stuff they've just lied about.
Serving up the pain.
Oh, getting a map in this game will definitely be a long shot now. The game had passionate when it first came out. Yeah, you know why though? Because you actually had like AAA developers making the game. It's Saber Madrid, and I don't know when it's happened, but maybe it's like December time or whatever.
I call this one the
They took the game away from Saber Madrid and put it onto Saber US, which is bad for any game, really. Like, to kind of take the game away from the people that worked hard on it, just to kind of put it on a skeleton crew. It's fucking Saber US.
Survivors now hold the
It's
lost
like,
pages of the
yeah,
Necronomicon.
it's just a skeleton crew working on the game to do some patches, and that's it.
To salvation.
It's quite bizarre. Like, you had people at Saber Madrid who worked on, you know, freaking Batman Arkham games, Battlefront 2, like all the big DICE games that made this game, and then you just kind of moved away from them and then put it back to your little inexperienced developers at Saber US. Oh, there's a blue chainsaw. Where? I'm too busy talking. I'm too busy chatting.
I've missed you, baby.
The blue chainsaw spam. I told you this one guy said Scotty was best
Why are
warrior
you
in the
doing
game.
this to me?
I mean, yes and no. It's hard to, I mean, for me personally, it'll always be Army Darkness Ash, but between him and Henry, it's a tough decision. Because you look at his weapon mastery, Lumberjack Axe, like, yeah, best weapon in the game, best weapon mastery in the game, pretty much. Chat's got your back, yeah.
Kandarian daggers
Hey, I went back and got it,
yours.
so.
Summon your courage and stay close.
Time to shove this chainsaw up Granny's ass. Can't even see what the fuck I'm fighting. Going hard for my guy Bob there. What's Scotty's active ability? Yeah, I mean, his and Leader Ash's abilities were definitely just like an afterthought for the characters. They really were. I think Leader Ash was supposed to have Chainsaw Mastery, but they removed it off him.
I need some ammo. Friend out? Tagging back. Heads up. Look at this.
So garbage. Yeah, what is it? It's only like 130 damage or something, if that.
I call this one the Ash.
El Jefe Aura should just buff his weapons in it like a mastery. That would be cool if they did that. It would have been cool to have a leader that was kind of based around maybe he's buffing attack speed a little bit for their aura.
The survivors have taken the Kandarian dagger. This weapon is key to evil's demise. You now possess the Lost Pages and Kandarian dagger, and must face the Dark Ones.
I forgot you had to hold down a button to get into a car. I'm so bad at this game right now. $150 damage? Yeah, it's pretty garbage. I mean, the thing about Scotty is the way you play him, he's like crowd control. So I guess his ability sort of makes sense. I think his and El Jefe's ability should have been combined in like for his ability. If I'm like, so it should have been balance bar and health damage from his ability, and then El Jefe should have had a different ability altogether. Did I have a lovely week away? Sort of. I mean, this game was still living in my head though. But then we got a patch and then basically loads of shit going around. Like, they're not gonna be supporting the game anymore, whatever. So that kind of just got me pissed off.
Hey, can we check this out?
I think I prefer this as a chainsaw build than the one before. Become a Fortnite. I used to stream Fortnite years ago. Attack speed leader for the longest. They definitely could have added it, but you know what, right? I think in terms of skill trees and building characters, I think with most leaders, they should have just had more or less the same type of auras, and then each leader you could have spec differently. Based on their active or other abilities that they already have. I always have 3 million spirit points. Have fun never using them. They ain't add nobody else, probably. Yeah, I think Cheryl's a victim to having her ability cancelled quite a lot too. Bloody fart gas. Charles really has a bend over for like 4 seconds, easily countered. Yeah, I think you get demon dash off that and it doesn't work. I think once you get possessed, when you're doing, I think, support Ash's fear ability or something, I think it cancels that out too. What up, G-Money? How you doing, man? What do we do, DeMarcus? Where do we go from here? Hey, GG's. We got ourselves a victory. Am I G-Money?
I only wish I could be with you to witness bonds of hell and dark spirits ejected from our world. No.
Did they officially announce they're not supporting the game anymore? I mean, in the last interview with Tim Willits, he was basically hinting at that. I mean, we'll see though. Like I said, I mean, the fact they didn't finish the missions, it could be like a bittersweet thing, I suppose. How was the break refreshing? Sort of. Could have done a bit longer if I'm being honest. Tonight when they cancel David's active skill, his cooldown is terrible. Let's have a look. Where's Tim Willits' last interview? Shoot, I like the stream, everyone, if you haven't already. Tim Willy Boy. I know, with Tim, it's the guy I wouldn't trust as far as I could throw him. 5 days ago.
Yeah, I'm flattered. Now let's kick some evil ass. When evil shows up, it blows up. Yeah, I'm still working on that. Hail to the king, baby. I'm looking forward to a wonderful weekend.
Oh, it's like a video interview. I don't think I watched the video interview. Things of the home purchase still progress. Yeah, we got our mortgage now. Well, sort of. They got my name wrong. So, gotta get that altered, and that's gonna take a while. They literally added an S at the end of my second name. A 5-letter surname, right? And they add an S to the end of it and get it wrong. Whereas Laura has like 2 surnames and is in Spanish, and they got that right. But nah, they got field wrong. Like fucking hell, man. Hinton did say they are going to sit back for a while and just have a look at how things are before working on it again. But he is a liar, so who knows? I mean, yeah, it's the same dude that said they were going to come out and support the game for a very long time. It's a very long time in Saber's mind, fucking 12 months.
I cannot rectify my error, but execution of the following instructions may yet dispel the spirit.
Activision shutting down SM2. What's SM2? Blizzard basically saying how PvE for Overwatch 2 is never coming. I wouldn't be surprised if they softly admitted the game is done. Why can't they just come out and say it though?
Come to Papa.
come out and tell us, please.
Ooh, how
Again.
I've missed these.
They ain't gonna be supporting the game anymore and go support, go cover another game till another game comes out. Give me the power. Need to make our gaming company G money. We'll buy the rights for Evil Dead. We'll make our own Evil Dead for blackjack and hookers. Yeah, but you know, Tyler, that could also be a problem because if
Old faithful.
if this game's gonna get the World War Z treatment, it's gonna be quite awful waiting for content. Once I win the lottery. Don't even get me started with World War Z and that fucking Horde Mode XL bullshit
Top of
though.
the line.
That you know what, right? I don't religiously play World War Z, or like be one of them games where I'm like, oh man, I can't wait for content to come out on this. But when I was just keeping an eye on it, and they said, I think it was the start of last year, when they did an interview for this game, they were talking about obviously World War Z and A Quiet Place. And they come out and said, oh yeah, so we're going to have Horde Mode XL. That's going to release in the summer of 2022. Literally didn't happen. And it didn't come out until January this year. But there was no acknowledgement that they, like, to the player base, like, oh, we've had to delay it or anything like that. It just basically went missing, and everyone was just like, well, where the fuck is Horde Mode XL that you said was coming in summer 2022? This is Saber's problem throughout the entire company, is doing stuff like this that pisses people off. It makes people not want to play their games. Need to watch that Tim interview. He comes across as a real don't give a shit about this no more twat, does he?
End of the line.
SM2 is fan-made game mode from old unsupported COD assets that was basically going to be like an updated Modern Warfare 2 Black Ops 2 game that was free to play, and it looked way better than actual COD games. They were fine with it for 2 years until they saw gameplay and it looked better than their garbage, and they shut it down. That happens quite a lot with like fan-made stuff though, isn't it? Like, you'd think they'd at least come out and be respectful of people's work and say like, all right, well, we want to hire you to maybe work on a project like this for us officially, rather than doing it fan-made. But now it's just like doing stuff like that. Oh no, we're just canceling it, giving the guy the middle finger that worked hard on it, and that's it.
Ooh, how I've missed these.
It's because we actually game, and I think developers don't play their own games anymore. Most of them just get paid to come in to the office and then type some code in for the day and then go back home. Nintendo's the main killer of fan games. They'll sue your ass. Ah, right. Well, I'll tell you what, after this game, we'll sit and watch the Tim interview. Then I can rip him a new one as well. How about that? It's like, you know what? I really want to make like a year review for this game. But, you know, at the same time, I'm just feeling like, apart from making it for you guys, I suppose you'll enjoy it. From the game standpoint, it just feels fucking pointless. Because, you know, they're just not gonna listen or give a shit.
You have obtained another section of the map. Surely, luck is on your side.
Capcom gets pro players to test their fighting games. At least, but I guess on any pro ASIM players. You're looking at one, Ademus. I'm a pro ASIM player. Can Boss Team do anything? Nah. They're just the publisher.
Find me some more of these.
They have no say. Like, Saber's basically just taking the reins for the game now.
Ooh, how I've missed these.
My friends at Boss Team couldn't even get a fucking code for the last DLC. Like, even they're struggling to get codes from Saber. And they fucking published the game. Saber should just be a publisher. Maybe if enough of us email Tripwire Interactive and tell them to take over the game, it might happen. Yeah. Have a fun doomsday party before you abandon the sinking ship.
That's not so bad. There's some light here.
Ooh, a Boss Team, I know. When I read that, I was like, what? Guys fucking publishing the game couldn't even get a code for themselves. Like, crazy, man.
I call this one the Ash Gash.
Tripwire is too busy making good games. Hey, I used to love me some Killing Floor too. They're definitely not like a stranger to horror or like doing gore games, so that's why I thought they would have been perfect for this game.
Even touching.
Yeah, I mean, I've been seeing quite a few players of this game on Reddit talk about Tripwire taking over, like discussing it. But I think personally that would be like the best thing to do. Just, yeah, it's a company owned by Saber, but they kind of still do their own thing.
There's no stopping.
As long as they're making money, Saber's not gonna give a shit. And I think Tripwire could make a lot of money with this game too. Saber let this amazing game slip through their fingers. What a missed opportunity. Beloved franchise. Between more characters, skins, or even crossovers. Such a sad turn of events. Yeah, I mean, when this game first came out, I was getting really hyped up because, you know, there was talk of actually adding like crossovers to the game from the devs and, you know, things like that later on down the line. But I think why the game died was the lack of communication, honestly. There was just... you can't bring a game out and just have months of silence between each DLC. No matter how much content you're going to add into the game. Like, yeah, you could have a 3 or 2 year plan for the game or whatever. But if you're not keep, like, being interacting with the player base, or interactive with the player base, they're gonna dip. They're just gonna be like, nah, we're out. That's why I think a lot of people left, because they would just play the game for, you know, 3 months and just have absolutely no input from Saber until they decide to market the next DLC. And they'd come out on Discord and talk like for about 5 minutes to some of the players, and then they would just disappear under a rock again. Imagine if the community's actually organized for boycotts and all that, we probably wouldn't end up with games like Redfall. I think stuff like that needs to start happening though, man. Maybe we're all just entitled gamers at the end of the day, but, you know, I suppose we all work hard for our money regardless of what the fuck you do for a living. Everyone works hard for their money. And, you know, if you feel like you're not getting your time or your money's worth out of a game, like, people have the right to be pissed off about games like Redfall and Evil Dead the game, for example. You know what, I would be so fucked off if I bought this game on Steam. Like, I waited a whole year for this game to come out on Steam, right? just I never touched it. I never paid attention to it or anything. I just kind of kept an eye on what DLC they added. And if I learned that this game finally come to Steam, because that was my preferred platform, I'd be like, all right, nice. Evil Dead's coming out on Steam. I can grind all the achievements on it and catch up to all the player base. And by the time I catch up to the player base, there's going to be more content added. But if I bought the game on Steam and fucking read an interview with Saber basically saying we're taking a step back away from the game, I'd be so fucking mad, man. I would have literally refunded it instantly. It's like, it's happened with Back 4 Blood too. I mean, I'm glad I didn't buy Back 4 Blood because it's on Game Pass, but people who bought that game, they did like, it's 1 season pass worth of DLC, and then they've just quit the game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened to Phil Spencer, but the dude used to be like, I mean, he saved Xbox. Xbox was in a really shitty spot with the launch of Xbox One because they were launching it with a Kinect. The design of it with like the power brick being on the outside. You know, there was just endless problems with the Xbox One when it first launched. But he saved that because he actually took over from someone else who stepped down and changed a lot of things. But yeah, he's kind of just going the way of every other fucking development company at this point. And then, yeah, I mean, the last few years, I would say probably since like COVID happened and stuff, most games have been terrible. Like every game I've bought almost has been terrible. Hogwarts Legacy, fucking dog shit. The most overrated game I've ever played. Gotham Knights, awful. People have had backlash against Suicide Squad because, you know, they wanted to do some live service stuff as well. That game's been delayed again. Cyberpunk, that was awful. Cyberpunk, to be fair, they turned that game around. It was actually better. Said good games don't sell consoles. The thing is, right? Most, you know, Sony and Xbox, I'm pretty sure they don't make money on the consoles.
Collection of the Kandarian dagger has begun. This represents
I'm sure
a
they
great
actually
threat to
they
evil
sell
dead.
them like at cost or like just slightly above cost. They don't make a lot of money from the consoles. They make their money from the third-party sales, which is games. People paying the premium for their platforms. Suicide Squad deciding to delay was probably a huge blessing in disguise, you think? It looked quite weird, the gameplay of that. Like, everyone was just kind of jumping around and all shooting weapons. Like, I don't know, the uniqueness of the characters just didn't look there. Like, it didn't look different between really playing Harley to playing Captain Boomerang. Well, the reason Redfall was so bad was because they wanted them to work on a more ambitious game, didn't they? They well, why bother even, like, why not just cancel that game and go and work on that more ambitious game and then have more time to bring a more ambitious game out? Hey Ash, how you doing? Oh, you changed your name, Hex. Used to be Hex, didn't you? I'm gonna get the characters that are actually different, that aren't all just shooting guns in the honestly, everyone just looked the same, didn't they? Hopefully they do. Like, you know, playing Harley, you get like access to doing melee weapons, different And you know, King Shark's more of like a tank type of character and stuff. That would be way better. Who's hyped for Wednesday for the PlayStation showcase?
Many have perished protecting this artifact.
Get to see some of that Spider-Man gameplay. I'm personally really hyped to see some Last of Us faction stuff.
Armed with the lost pages and the Kandarian dagger, you must now expel the Dark Ones from our realm.
I always wanted Captain Boomerang and to be a shotgun expert. That's what he's known for. You missed the streams. It's weird getting back into the swing of things for streaming when the game you're covering is pretty much dead.
Why don't you just leave us alone?
Sony's gonna save everything for Summerfest. There's no way, Demas. Not if they haven't done a showcase in ages, though, have they? Alright, Summer Games Fest next month. Hopefully, is it saving grace for some game announcements there. Saber had been listening to the fans. We wanted Ball and Ruby. They gave us that, even gave us more skins for Kelly. They did not add Ball because of the fans. Ball was already in the game files before, like, he was even credited before the game even come out to be in the game. So we're not the reason Ball got added. Any content in this game, apart from the prestige system, I don't think anyone asked for. Like, yeah, we asked for Ruby. Ruby was probably always going to be added. Because, again, there was voice lines leaked at launch, but Ruby was supposed to be a demon. Who asked for Splatter Royale? Own up now. Right. If they can turn this game around, I'll eat all my words. I really will.
There is no doubt that the demon will attempt to destroy the...
I'll put my
complete
Resident Evil hat in the bin if they turn this game around.
Allow it.
In fact, as a punishment for them turning this game around and, you know, proving me wrong, I will stream Dead by Daylight for a whole week straight as a punishment. That's how confident I am that they won't. And I don't want to be Mr. Negative, but, you know, Saber's just got the worst fucking track record for this stuff, man. And it's a shame because, you know, Evil Dead's like my favorite horror franchise, man. And I don't want to see it go anywhere. Stream Splatter Royale for a week. How many games do you think we'll get for that? We streamed it for a whole week. I wonder if Splatter Royale actually takes up servers as well. Like, they're paying for a server for Splatter Royale for, like, nobody playing it. They have to do something pretty damn quick for this to live on. If they wanted to do something quick right now, add a fucking marketplace to the game. You don't have to add any, you don't have to design any new survivors. Just literally do some fucking 3D model work, which I'm pretty sure they're capable of doing, to add some outfits to the game at least. Alright, let's go. GG's. People buy skins, so sell skins. Exactly. The money I've spent on Fortnite the last couple of weeks just to buy some skins.
I
Oh,
dare
yes.
not assume you will manage to
Nobody
close the
does
breach,
child labor like
but
Disney.
if
Simply
by some
magical.
chance you have,
Fucking hell, what?
you have an old man's eternal gratitude.
Tim interview said straight up, no more maps. Takes too much work. Wait, where you been, Nate? Oh, you been at Disney World. Do you enjoy it? TCM gameplay breakdown. Ooh. No, DeMarcus, that means working for a living. Where's everyone today? Dustin? I have no idea. I haven't seen Dustin since he went to Vegas. Sad if they abandon this game. Some survivors and demons don't even get any extra skins. Yeah, I mean, well, Brock Ruby doesn't have an outfit. Blacksmith. Ball, Plaguebringer. I think they're the two that don't have outfits on Demon, isn't it? So I find it quite bizarre how there's only like, you know, yeah, David doesn't. Sorry, and I just find it bizarre how they add. They've only added one outfit for like some characters as well. Very bizarre. Oh, I seen that building your own lightsaber thing. Looked pretty cool. You rode the Guardians of the Galaxy ride. It was the best ride at the park. Did he bring us back a gift, Nate? In an ideal world, okay, what I would do is I'd renegotiate a contract with the Evil Dead IP holders, if it's possible, for them to basically turn around and say, yes, add as much source material as you want. We won't get involved. We just want to do a quick check that it looks, you know, up to standard and quality wise. If that means we're going to make money and profit from it, you know, I'm not sure how contracts and legal stuff works that way, but, you know, if they went in discussions about that, that would be great. So I would do that. I would offload this game to Tripwire Interactive, and then go from there.
Name's Ash.
That would be in an ideal world for me for this game. That would be the most ideal scenario to turn it around.
I shall fight valiantly.
After Jedi Survivor, I'm actually into Star Wars a bit now. The old Sith Lords are fucking nuts, dude. Have you played KOTOR or Knights of the Republic, DeMarcus? That he has like the best Star Wars lore stuff ever. Got your cooling fan for the PS5. Is it working better now? Beer was $12, so no gifts. Damn it, Nate. Be available next game. All right, Hotshot. I'll invite you, lad. Imagine they just listened to us fans. We could have a demon from S-Smart. Hell, even an S-Smart map. Horde mode. For my transgression. If this game had a horde mode and they just wanted to drip us content, and you know the horde mode was like some nice rewards, I'd be more than happy with that.
The pieces of this map are hidden nearby. Find them.
Star Wars Legends is the real canon. New stuff sucks. Yeah, I'm not a fan of, like, I suppose Obi-Wan was good. Most of the new stuff though from Star Wars, obviously Mandalorian's pretty good as well, but you know, that's the whole bounty hunter stuff. I think the bounty hunter lore and things has been much better than, for me personally. I think bounty hunter lore is the best lore in like the Star Wars universe.
Oh, this'll dissect the Deadite just fine. This is my
Especially
book.
Mandalorians. Hey Ash, appreciate the $10 super chat. S-Mart shop, that would have been great. I mean, that, I don't, if they want the game to survive, if they want to keep putting content, I feel like this game's just been pushed to the back burner though. But you know, if they want to turn it around in the next month,
Find me some more of these.
you've got to probably add a marketplace to your game and then start putting skins in like on a bi-weekly basis. I think it would turn the game around significantly. Skin, like people say, skins don't make a game great. Like, I'm not being funny, but why is Fortnite successful?
Till the wheels fall off.
The
Like,
survivors have
I gotta
acquired
ask
the
is that
first
question,
piece
why
of
is
the
it successful?
Take heart.
I wouldn't say it's due to the riveting gameplay, by all means. Why is DBD so successful as well? Could argue crossovers, but you know, they earn a lot of money even from their original outfits. Oops, press B by accident. Email Tripwire to take this game. I mean, at least we're still finding games, so the game isn't dead yet, but it's certainly worrying for the future, isn't it? The League of Legends is the same, yeah.
There's no stopping me now.
I mean, yeah, they're totally different games, but that monetization method works. Having marketplaces in your game, yeah. I don't love Fortnite. It's just gaming is so bleak right now. It's kind of the only thing I've been enjoying
I
playing.
call this one the Ash Gash.
I blame Saber. I really do.
End of the
Yes, this game's licensing or Evil Dead licensing sucks, but it's a combination of them both.
Your team now holds another piece of the map. Keep it close and continue.
next one you find even touches.
You got some crazy monetization, motherfuckers got music videos and everything. I could never get into MOBAs, man. I played a little bit of League back in the day, but I just could never get into it. I think I used to play Mobile Legends a lot more as a MOBA. Yeah, Ash, you know what though? Like,
Next one you find.
that's been the problem with this game. Like, you know what you said, I hope someone comes in and, you know,
And
keep this game alive. There's no face of this game. Like, there's no developer
I call this
talking
one
to the community as well. It's all kind of done under the table, this game, I feel like.
more of these.
Just all silence and secrecy.
There's no stopping me now. Next one you find.
The thing is though, that's all,
Even touches.
since the game come out, all they've done is brag about how it's like, how they've managed to get all the Evil Dead IPs together. Like, that was their big accomplishment. Not the fact that the gameplay is great, or that, you know, there's loads of dedicated players to the game. They can clearly don't give a shit about us. They're more proud of what they accomplished, of bringing the IP holders together. I missed the whole bucket load of nothing. Very sad times, man.
Monsters take the light. It
Evil Dead Rise, new movie skins, etc. What? Like more stuff they could add to the game that we'll never see, possibly. Oh, Ash, I streamed this game at like midnight when it come out. I was so fucking hyped for this game. I remember back then, like, streaming it at midnight for everyone, going through all the missions, unlocking the characters and stuff. It was exciting times. And I thought, oh wow, Saber's done a really fucking good job here. But, you know, once you played the game for a lot of hours and covered it for a whole entire year, and seeing the experience of their updates throughout every single game they've done, if you're in my shoes right now, you'd all be probably thinking about leaving the game out and uninstalling it, because I don't know, man. I mean, yes, you can hop on and have fun for a few hours. Is that what you want from a game? I guess. Yeah. Is it something you could play every day for a few hours? Probably not. I think most people would get bored with the lack of, you know, how grindy the prestige system is and terrible rewards that you get from it. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I suppose it's catered to people who are happy just playing as Ash and killing Deadites. I can't play Evil Dead more than an hour.
Even touches me. Jack and bag.
Yo, what's up, Steve? I think there'll be no more updates. I think possibly we won't see like a content drop in this game if they're gonna do one for at least 6 months.
Making the map whole again and revealing the whereabouts of the Kandarian dagger and the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
Conjured by the Chosen.
I think Pix could be more annoyed than most about Evil Dead, as he knows what should have come via conversation he can't disclose, and he has been snubbed by Saber despite supporting them longer than most. Maybe I should have listened to the people who were calling Saber out before the game come out. I used to actually defend them and argue with people for fucking hours on the internet defending Saber in this game. Oh, how the fucking tables are turned. I say give it some time, maybe we'll get more content. We just got a Who's Your Daddy not too long ago. I mean, I'll still be covering the game, but I can't hang on in limbo about a game that,
You have activated the
you know, may never get an
All
update
manner
again.
of evil spirits will sense their
Like, yeah, we may get
doom.
some balancing and quality of life improvements, which is all they've said they possibly going to add, but content-wise, I don't think the game has enough to go on for like another 6 months without anything added to the game like that. If they did a Marvel's Avengers and just added skins, I'd keep playing the game. I really would. I'm not really asked if there's no new characters coming to the game, or, you know, if they weren't going to design a new map. But, you know, if they were going to focus the next, just say 8 months of adding a marketplace with some skins, some earnable rewards within the game, and then on top of that, like, doing quality of life stuff, I'd be happy with that. I wouldn't be bothered if there was no new survivors or demons added for a while. But the question is, would they do that? And we can always just keep asking questions, but nobody's gonna fucking answer them because they're so damn quiet about the game as well. Downloaded every skin, Avengers when it went free. Never played it again. You know what I mean though? Like, Avengers didn't really keep on top of adding content, but they did add a new outfit like every 2 weeks. Game has more support from the community than its own devs. I think almost, the thing is, Ash, I think every Evil Dead player would buy anything they added to this game. I think anyone that plays this game is a huge Evil Dead fan, and they will spend money on outfits or whatever gets added.
You are one step closer to defeating the spirits.
They would. I don't know one person that wouldn't buy anything. If you're an Evil Dead fan, then you're dedicated to the franchise, not just to the game, but you know, the movies and everything about it. Hey, there's a chainsaw.
I've missed you, baby.
And yeah, just say this game had, I mean, I don't know how long it takes to make an outfit in a game or whatever, but I imagine it can't take any more than a few days. You've already got the character models there. And you know, if you're a professional, I suppose you know, I mean, I see people make fan art on Blender and stuff of characters with different skins and stuff like that. And they aren't professionals at doing it, so just gotta ask yourself if there's, just say, I don't know how many people's playing this game, by the way. I'm just gonna give a rough estimate of maybe 3,000 average that play this game throughout every single platform. And you charge, I know, $10 for one outfit, which is not overpriced. I mean, they already undercharge for all their outfits in this game for the quality they are. But just say they charge that. I mean, that's a lot of fucking money from one outfit. Even if those all 3,000 people don't buy that outfit, you're still going to be making a shitload of money from it.
The team has awakened the lost pages, striking terror into the black heart of evil.
Most of your friends stop playing this game.
Next one of you crime even touches.
I know there's definitely more console players than there is like PC players on this game. How you doing, Queen? Modders make outfits in like a week. Precisely. It can't take the professionals that long to do it. I don't want Ash, S-Smart Ash without the coat. Oh yeah, I mean, I said that could be a cool outfit from Army of Darkness when he takes like the, at the end of the movie, when he takes like the overalls off. How about it was a clean outfit they could have added? I'm sorry, but how the fuck do we have that Army of Darkness Ash Halloween outfit in this game? And they complain that it's hard for them to make outfits or whatever to add content. There's no fucking way we have that Halloween outfit in this game. And they don't want to dedicate time to putting outfits in. How you doing, Kate? Modders out there making better games than the professionals. Nah, damn straight.
The team has secured the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
Hey Thomas,
Exceeding
Emma
my
week off was okay.
I'm giving hope to
Could
my
have done with
lost
another
soul.
week off though. Time to just relax and chill. The weather's been really nice though.
The lost pages
I was out at the
of
park
Kandarian
yesterday with
Dagger are in your
my
possession.
girlfriend and the dog.
You have all you need
A lot of fun.
to banish the Dark Ones back to the Deadlands.
Ah, here is something of consequence.
They're just making excuses as to why they can't dish out more content. Yep. And I'm not one for always being negative about it, but
I need some ammo.
what positives can we possibly look at for this game now? Yeah, well, what happened to David? Like, David was supposed to get his brown leather coat or leather jacket. I don't know what happened with that skin either. Tim was just playing rude towards Ted regarding the chat thing. I think, public, you just nod and smile and say, "It'd be great. Let's hope chat comes one day." I am like 95% sure Ted Raimi has already worked on this game from stuff I've heard. So whatever happened with that with him, I have absolutely no fucking idea. You mean he's still making content after 7 years? That's what happens when you get a marketplace in your game, though. Even if your game's trash, at least it has a marketplace. I have signed up for the TCM game trial, yeah. I did it on Steam. I also did it through like a content creator website as well. Because if you're a content creator, you can contact them directly to hopefully get a code to get into it. Or like to get picked to go into it, so we'll see what happens.
Defend the book. The demon will stop
Anyway,
nothing to destroy it.
I don't want to leave this game though. That's the sad thing. It's just so depressing, man. The last thing I want to do is leave this game. Turn into a Fortnite streamer? No, games like that, I would always keep separate from like streaming. Because those are the games I can play on my downtime rather than it being something I sit and stream all day and then play on my downtime. TCM looks slow and boring. I just hope there's like as long as the game has like some skins that I can get for the characters and a solid progression system, I'll be fine with how the game will play. And even that game, it looks kind of interesting being on like a team for the killer and a team for the survivors. So it might actually open me up to playing like a killer role as well. I think chat's in the game, but it's been delayed or cancelled. Bro, I'm telling you, Ted Raimi has done work on this game. So I don't understand why he's not in it. Evil Dead the game battle pass. I think we're beyond battle passes now, unfortunately. I think even that is a big ask from Saber. GG's, man. Yes, I do have Ash's outfit on Fortnite. Of course I do. I've been playing as some of the Star Wars characters actually since the Star Wars event's on right now.
You've reached this point in my recordings. Beyond reason.
If they cancel chat, community will riot. The community already is rioting. I think there'll just be a mass walkout at that point. Oh yeah, I think most of us had our money worth out of this game, without a doubt. It's just, yeah, I think all of us just want to see the game last like a minimum 3 years. I think a lot of people would want to see that, and I think as an Evil, like for how long we waited for an Evil Dead game, I think that's more than what we deserve. How can they feel they did everything they wanted to? There's, like I said, they cannot be proud of this game. The only thing they are proud of is that they managed to get all the IPs together. Like, this game sold 500,000 copies in 5 days at launch. Then they're probably asking themselves, why aren't people playing the game? And it's like they don't understand why people aren't playing it. We don't even need content at DVD speed. That arc was like the official death of the game's future. 500,000 frisbees, 500,000 ashtrays. With PlayStation 3 month alone, it probably's got another 100k players. And without a doubt, Tyler, it'll go on Game Pass at some point in the next few months. I'd give this 2 months before it's on Game Pass. Like within the next 2 months, I'd say it's gonna be on Game Pass. And when they bring it to Game Pass, I guarantee they'll just put a little patch out, and that's all we'll get. I bet you that's their next plan. The only thing I think, Tyler, is that they're doing the bare minimum to earn money on this game, because the IP holders possibly take the biggest chunk from it. So yeah, they could do a lot of work on skins and marketplaces and stuff, but maybe they're gonna earn a small percentage of that. But again, I don't know what the legal stuff is. On the video, somebody literally says, "Where's chat?" Yeah. Yeah, Ultimate, we've been talking about that pretty much all stream. Support page from Saber says it has no known bugs. Oh god.
Good.
My swords.
Everything's gonna be all right. I'm here.
I know someone's out there. I heard you down in the cellar.
No, Russ, it's exactly the opposite. They make money for the game going on Game Pass in PlayStation. Like, PlayStation would have give them, I don't know how much money. Just say $1 million to put their game on PlayStation Plus for a month. It wouldn't have been $1 million, but you know, just to give you an example. Like, the platforms pay the devs to put the games on Game Pass and stuff. Maybe we should just accept our fate, guys, and just play the game now. And just come to the realization that we're not going to get any more content. Then we can all just play the game on our own pace and our own terms. On one side, if I no longer expect any new content, then whatever may come will be a surprise. Precisely. We're having an Evil Dead Doomsday party. These people are still playing. Yeah, I mean, that's what, like, people are still playing the game.
History will reflect that I am the wretched soul.
It's always a bonus. Man, run this map again.
I beg you to perform the following actions in order to prevent its further spread.
Oh, wow. DC'd because he's seen that Prestige 5 Warrior Ash.
Drawn a map and split it into pieces to hide them from the demon. Gather the pieces to find the location of the Kandarian dagger and the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
How do you like that? I still haven't seen the new movie. I need to watch it. The guy DC's after I type that. Yeah, at least people are still playing DC's immediately. Easy win. The real question we have to ask ourselves is, will I get 2,000 victories on Survivor before the game dies? See if it can go to hell. TCM comes out in just 3 months. The narration's still going. Quit so quick even he caught him off guard. I think the community's as much to blame as Saber. Why is that? We're toxic. Saber as a development studio, and any feedback that isn't, you know, personal attacks, and yes, you know, we talk as the company as a whole, it's never like anything we say negative towards Saber, they should take that as constructive criticism and feedback. And, you know, it all comes from a place of passion from the player base. It never comes from, you know, outright hatred or anything like that. Saber are ignorant. I mean, there is toxicity in the community. Aye, Con will back me up why Saber's so shit. He suffered on World War Z like I did. Friday the 13th was great, but so far I don't like a new TCM. I think it'll come to fruition at the end of the week about TCM, whether that'll be a good game or not. People who don't think they're shit. Literally, since you've been gone, Con, all we've talked about is Saber in this game.
We shall battle for our...
Name's Ash. Housework.
Borg, yeah. I mean, it's the same with games like DBD, any multiplayer game, I suppose. Like, people just say like, oh, skill issue or whatever. It's like, I get people belittling my content and my build videos, saying I'm like an average survivor. It's like, I just kind of do it for fun. Like, I'm there to sort of just try and help people out. I'm not the be-all, end-all fucking survivor man that you should listen to all the time. Although you should. I'm joking. Don't. I try and help people out, but yeah, there is toxic assholes there. And I'm pretty sure most of it just comes from a fucking source of jealousy or something. Because some of the shit they come out with, I'm just like, I've never said that. Or I've never even done those things. So what the fuck are you talking about? You don't get to make a million false promises, general boneheaded decisions, and then proceed to be gone deaf to the community and still think you're a good development studio. Any development studio that puts interactive at the end of their name, don't buy a fucking game from. That's what I've learned. Behavior Interactive, Saber Interactive, get the fuck out of here. Interactive my ass.
King, baby.
My sword's by your side.
But the thing is, chat, right? From a player-based standpoint, the warning signs were there at launch.
But you can call
You
me
guys seen the fucking dev streams and how bad they were and why they stopped doing them. You know, we can talk about how they've supposedly earned. I guarantee Saber's lost money on this game. I don't think they've even got a check from this game. Like, because this game's been handed off to a skeleton crew, it seems to me that it's literally lost money for them, and I wouldn't be surprised.
Name's Ash. Houseworks.
The money must have paid content creators and Twitch to like market this game. I don't even want to know how much that cost them. And then, you know, paying to put the game on Steam, paying for updates. I guarantee they've lost, if not operated it at a cost. We're upset as a community because we all know this could have been so much more. And it's not like we ask for a lot. I see you, Thomas. It's not like we ask for a lot. It's not like we're you know, crying out for fucking battle passes every month, or crying out for them to add a new demon every month. It's like most of us just ask for, you know, balance changes, and then maybe it's the odd character, and maybe it's a few outfits. It's not a lot to ask for, really.
I don't have much time, so listen closely. This is Professor Raymond.
I don't understand if we're up there feeling like, oh, they could turn around and think the player base is being entitled, they expect too much. But we're not asking for a lot at all.
Search nearby for pieces of my map.
Thanks to Tim, we're entitled to be more than toxic. I don't fucking like that guy anymore. Really don't. I spoke to him once when the beta was out, and he was just come across very like
A saw gun? This is just primitive.
very ignorant towards me. More communication, the skin marketplace, they never listen. Nobody asked for Brock first. People want to chat more. Nah, we all asked for Blacksmith. He's a fucking wrong, okay? The entire player base asked for Blacksmith.
Hero from the sky is on his way.
So they added him to the game. They're doing us justice. They're doing the player base justice by adding what we asked for. Exactly, DeMarcus. Like, I'm always talking about both sides and improving the game for everyone. And then you get the idiots that want to shit down my throat about being a Survivor player. So I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about to improve the game. I'm like,
There's no stopping
I'm not the type of person to come out on fucking video and be like, oh, if they don't nerf Book Phase, I'm gonna fucking quit the game. I've never done that once. people act like I do or whatever, and I'm not sure where that fucking comes from. But yeah, I mean, I've always had respect for anyone that kind of covers this game and then doesn't bitch about it the way they do.
Your team has located
And
the
actually,
first piece of
you know,
land.
they come out with some
Solid
knowledgeable
first step.
stuff and stuff that's realistic, other than just crying about balancing all the time. Because I don't think you can balance this game as much as you want with fucking percentage numbers and stuff if you're not going to be adding
Drink deep of this potion, friend.
adding anything to support the game's longevity. Then it's just not going to make a difference. Balancing does not fucking get people to play the game. I'm sorry, but it just doesn't. Like, yeah, okay, you could get fucking stomped playing Demon or whatever. Even, or, you know, if I was getting stomped playing fucking Survivor all the time, and I have days like that where I don't fucking win any games on Survivor, I'll win like 1 or 2 out of the 5 hours I play.
Your
I
group
don't
now
go
holds an
fucking
additional
crying in a
position.
corner about it on Twitter.
Well played.
It's just like, you know, good players, people having fun playing the game, but we're all suffering the same way by getting fucked over by the devs from a content standpoint as well. Precisely, fine antique chair. I think a lot of us are feeling that, honestly. Just how much the game could have been improved. And under a different development team. Any PvP game, there's someone crying. I think with this game, it's more noticeable because there's less of it's like a niche player base, I suppose. It's not like a massive community like DVD or, you know, games like Warzone or whatever the fuck you want to say. My opponent played better than me. Good on them. When you lose, it makes the games more enjoyable. I mean, it does, but people are like, oh, well, you know, these are Survivor friends, Survivor team, like 4 stacks or whatever. Oh, I'm not gonna win the game. But I've had games like that on Demon as well. I know I've played against. I mean, there is some demons I'd rather not play against because I know how toxic they can play. And I wouldn't necessarily say it means they're a better player. It's just more like,
Possession. Only the demon stands between you and the necessary
you know,
ritual
it's
items.
more.
The lost pages of the
I just don't like that individual. I played against better demons than me who have been totally chill and they come into the chat and said GG or whatever. And I don't get salty about it either. It's just like, yeah. And you know, I played demon, played against 4 stacks. I still just have fun fucking around with them. It's just winning is not the be all end all in every single fucking game that you play. Survivor for TCM doesn't look very fun. Hey Shepherds, how you doing? I was having half of a chill week until I seen the patch for this game. And another interview from Tim Willie Boy. No, DVD was fucking gone until they brought Michael Myers to the game. This game can be made fully balanced, but how long will you play it? Balance always cuts the fun. I mean, I think they've done the best they can to sort of like... The problem is this game can never be balanced, no matter how much time and effort they put into it. Yes, there can be some OP stuff on one side to the other side, but people have got to realize this game can never be balanced because of how RNG it is. It's as simple as that. You don't know what map you're going to get on Survivor. You don't know what randoms you could get in solo queue. You don't know what loot you're going to get from crates. Yes, there is methods you could possibly change that, but not everyone wants to play as fucking Ed Getley just to win a game. And even then, his ability might not work. So again, there's more questions than there is answers towards the balancing of this game. The point where I think all balancing talk, apart from talking about the Necronomicon, is just totally almost pointless. Unless they decide to actually adjust and fix the RNG in the game. And then it could be balanced in some degree. Why I Marcus lad. Welcome back. I'm on Demon more than Survivor at this point, but all of it's chill. I never felt I need to get upset because someone bent me over in a game. Precisely, man. And then if someone bends you over in the game, that's when the toxic assholes can come out and say like, ah, you terrible, get good or whatever. But you know, that just happens on any game. It just seems to be multiplied quite a lot on this game from the demon standpoint, because they seem quite proud for whatever reason that they actually won a game. Even though I'm pretty sure I've played, I'll say a minimum of like 150 games as demon. And I can tell you right now, I have not lost more than like 15 games. But you know, I don't play demon a lot, and I played it since launch. But yeah, it's just, I say it's never just about winning or losing. It's just kind of about the thing I liked about this game was that you could play for like 20 odd minutes, lose the game, I suppose, but you know, you still had time and fun playing the game. That's what I liked about it. Alright, Borg, I'll see you. Have a good one. 20% is shit posts, and the rest will be demon players upset they don't win every single game. It's honestly, it's like that on a lot of ASIM games. It was like that on Evolve, and it was like that on DBD. People will just get entitled about wanting to win every game when I understand if it was a fucking ranked mode, but I always just see this game as something like chill you can hop on and just try and have fun with, rather than it being competitive. Oh, I must win at this boot phase. Yeah, it can be annoying not winning a game like after a while, but I think a lot of people just want their egos stroked quite a lot. And if their egos don't get stroked by winning a game, they get upset.
The power of the book is within reach.
Anyway, we're kicking this Elagos's ass right now with my chainsaw. That is the big question. There's no matchmaking in this game now. No, they removed it, I'm pretty sure. Yo, Big Mac, you want to hop on, bro? Got a spot. The Big Mac attack. Yeah, fuck Saber. That's the mentality we need. We need to stop getting towards each other like the Marcus said. We're all getting fucked by Saber. We should all be banding together and going after them. Get your pitchforks and your torches out. Angry mob. But yeah, I mean, from my point of view, the best thing that I'm going to do is just not buy another Saber game. They can just go to hell. And I was very excited for a Quiet Place game coming out. Survival horror game set in the Quiet Place universe. And now I don't even want to buy it because of them because of these devs. And the fact they can't even be asked to tell, like, I suppose their fans that the game was delayed just makes me not want to buy it even more. I'll play it when it comes to Game Pass, undoubtedly, like every other Saber game. both sides actually stopped bitching at each other and focused only on Saber, we'd have everything we want. We'd want damn near it. It's all band together, guys. The Evil Dead community will rise. Rise up like a phoenix from the ashes. And fix the game. The ragdoll. Dude, come out of that portal looking like Octodad. What was that one game? Was it Siege that took like a year off from doing anything, and they totally turned the game around? But I think it's a risky move from like a somewhat independent studio. Well, they're not independent, but you know. I think they're a very weird studio. They've got like all this backing and all these game studios around them, but yet they can't do shit right. I think they're just very strange. They are owned by like a multi-million-dollar fucking company,
The Kandarian dagger.
and then you have 10 game studios underneath you and that company. It's just, I can't wrap my head around why they run stuff so bad.
And the Kandarian dagger.
Like if they were an independent studio by themselves and they had no funding or anything, I'd understand, but it's just all confusing. Awesome, I've got a tough game to get into, however. What are you finding tough about getting into the game? Good luck on Book Phase. I heard Elagos is very bad on Book Phase now, but we'll see. Same as like a bad EA. I'd probably say they are almost at the bottom of my list on developers. He is really bad on Book now. Oh god. I heard it's something to do with like the AoE attack or something. I mean, what are they coming out? Quiet Place and Space Marine? I have no sympathy for them. If you don't want people shitting on you, do a better job. I go to work and half-ass it. There's no one gonna call. No one gonna care if I'm mad I got called out. Yeah. Oh shit. Bob. They both died. Kelly is infinitely dodging and still getting hit.
I'm getting pretty sick of being possessed by evil.
Right, boys, I got yous. What? Thing double hitting me and he wasn't even towards me hitting me. What is this lag? Fucking hell, and he died to a Kelly with a meat hammer. At attack speed.
Somebody shot me. Somebody shot me.
Fuck off me, bro. I'm gonna stay over here so I don't interrupt the Kelly getting the res. It was annoying because I was getting that double hit spamming the back of that fucking basic unit and it wasn't even hitting me.
Why are you doing this to me?
It's gonna AoE again. Oh yeah, give me them amulets. Just what I needed. I'm pulling that back. You think it's weird they're rebooting Mortal Kombat? Oh my god, you guys are getting massacred, man. I couldn't even swing a fucking light on a chainsaw with that shit. My god, I just made it. I got no fucking health though.
Man, I must hold the world record. Supernatural death.
I just accepted my fate. I seen the Elagos coming over, so I was like, right, I'm just gonna run into the storm. Don't let him kill me. For my health, I didn't think the storm would like melt my health so much.
I am truly sorry for the devastation.
I was like, nah, I'm dipping. I'm not gonna let him kill me.
The rift
Don't give him the
is not your
satisfaction.
burden.
And if I had my potion or something, it would have been all right, but I didn't. So sad. I always die in the mist trying to revive someone. Get that full shield on Army of Darkness, Ash. You can cope. Yeah, you know what though? I'm gonna change my build. I don't know, like, people keep asking me for a chainsaw build on this guy. I don't think it works. I really don't think it works that well. I think the chainsaw is just such a bad weapon, man. You just can't, like... You can't do it. That's why I popped both my amulets, because I knew it would, if you think about it, though, if you put, like, shield length and stuff on, you could make so many revives at the end game there. I mean, if you increase your shield length and played a character like Henry, like, getting reses in the storm would be pretty easy. Can't do heavy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is possible. Like, I was doing some heavy attacks, Bob, but like, it's just all over the place, man. Like, the chainsaw on Leader Ash is fine. Anyone else, it's just kind of pointless to run it on. I've been playing Army Dark Slash for a while and been trying to find the perfect chainsaw build. I think if you want to run a chainsaw build on him, it is a tank build. Legit, I don't think anything else is viable. Trying to go for damage with a chainsaw, just no. If you want to run a tank build, so it's all about spamming finishes with the chainsaw, I think that's probably the best way to go for it. Rather than going like one-handed weapon mastery, light attack buffs, last word, like doing all that stuff just to overbuff the chainsaw damage. I think that's just a bad idea. Yeah, I'll be right back as well. I need to pee and stuff. I need to pee. I'm not coming back. Hey, not a hero. Queue times have been alright today, to be fair. Alright, they said that and never gave us a map. Hey, Buckarama, how you doing? Wow, is this like a 24-minute interview?
Community standpoint, or
with Maya, because she's in the game.
Maya.
The better, the Evil Dead kind of remake with Maya, because she's in the game.
I don't remember a lot of it. I remember the raining blood scene at the end. That's what I remember the most.
It's terrifying.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really lean on the comedy too much on that aspect of it. It's just terrifying and so gory, almost nothing like it. So I wonder how this new one compares.
As a refresher, we should probably have Craig explain how we got all these IPs into one game.
Well, I can.
All these IPs into one game.
They're so proud of it.
As a refresher, we should probably have Craig explain how we got all these IPs into one game.
They're so fucking proud of that, man. Every time I see them doing an interview, they have to talk about how proud they are they got all the IPs into one game. Maya from the Evil Dead 2013 remake.
Good, bad. I'm the guy. I thought I could hide. What a joke.
Do you want to see how interested Tim is about this game?
Is out there.
There you go.
Something that forced its way.
That's how interested he is.
The Evil Dead.
The savior at first. They bring a lot of people who have.
So we really haven't had much of a challenge, and then Craig he has a good relationship with our casting director, and he's been able to do a lot of voice doubles as well, right, Craig?
Yeah. Our casting director is particular, so we're pretty close.
in terms of like the franchise as a whole, Craig, for you, like, do you work with these multiple studios if they have, say, I know you can't say, I'm talking metaphorically, if like they have plans for like a future movie or TV series or some kind of other IP comic or whatnot, do you work with them and try to make that in future DLCs or expand upon that in your game specifically?
I mean, hypothetically, everything's on the table all the time. We'd be happy to talk to any of the license holders about anything coming in the future. Because of the way the game's rolled out, and we haven't had an opportunity to have to work that much with them directly on new stuff. But sure, I mean,
the following actions in order to prevent its further spread.
Hang on. I need to sit and watch that off stream.
The pieces of a map that
the body language says it all.
The map will reveal the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
The stuttering. What you just said about the IP holders though, it's like, so they're not even talking to them?
Ooh, how I've missed these.
What the fuck? I really need to sit and watch that properly. Timmy. Looked like he heard the most untrue bullshit he's ever heard in his life. I know, but did I not just hear that he said that they aren't openly talking to the IP holders about adding future content to the game? Like, did I just get that from somewhere, like, or did I just mishear that? Legendary sword hype. Him says in that interview that he's never started on Rise. They never started on Rise stuff. That shit tripped you up too. I'm gonna have to re-listen to that. Almost swapped the sword for the axe. It was tempting. The hype armor, you know. Always tempting. You know what's interesting? So, you know, Divergent 3, they're the ones that acquired the rights to make the game.
Found the first hidden piece of the map. Keep moving.
They
find another.
sort of don't have a website anymore as well, which again is, I suppose, another question.
Your team
What the
now
fuck's
holds
going on?
Another piece of the map. Keep it close and continue.
There's no stopping me now.
Like I said to Marcus, if they come out and said the reason they put the last tapes in the game was so they could focus on the ASIM mode and adding content to the game that people actually want, I'd be fine with that. Because I couldn't give a shit about, you know, them working on 2 new missions that I'll play once and then never play again, you know?
Give me some sugar.
No, it doesn't make you drink Shems faster. It only helps you pick up items faster. Hey, Devin, how you doing? Never gonna get the tapes because I can't beat Henry's mission. Can't beat Henry's mission, why? Hey, DJ, how you doing? Being super pessimistic. You know, that's not gonna... I know. I mean, that was like the only silver lining I can think of why they didn't add the missions, but... yeah.
I'm coming to save your
More
doughy
questions and no answers. Solo queue Survivor's been painful lately. We played, it was me and Bob earlier, we were playing with some randoms, level 1 randoms that DC'd. That was quite kinda nice. But you gotta dodge that witch, Burgerama. Gotta dodge her. I can't be asked to play the rest of the missions. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't cry if they didn't add any more missions, just so they could add more stuff to the ASIM mode and add content to the game. But the fact the game's like sort of changed studios and whatnot, I just feel like everything's up in the air at this point. It's always the same. It's like, yeah, we have stuff. It's on the table. Like, yeah, cool. What stuff? What's happening?
Final piece of the map.
What is on the table?
The lost pages of the Necronomicon and
Oh, we know what could be on the table. You know, fucking Mia Khalifa or something on our back. Like, who the fuck knows? Do we just have to assume?
my friends. Please. You're welcome.
Gonna walk your dog after this game. They're picking their asses.
Come get some.
All on the table.
The team has awakened the lost.
On some
pages.
transparency, just say that you have no interest in continuing the game. If not, speak up with what's going on with the content or lack thereof. I mean, from what he's just said, they haven't been talking to the IP holders to add future content to the game. If that's the case, then what the fuck is going on?
Real ugly.
I think Saber's ever touched the Switch dev kit. They ported The Witcher 3 to the Switch, but they can't port Evil Dead to the Switch yet. That'll be a fucking miracle if this game comes on the Switch now. I'll tell you that. Expect bare minimum. Saber is just a straight joke. Ah, the basic skeleton just fucking body blocked his elite, so I got the revive.
My friends. You're welcome. Hey, hold your fire, Annie Oakley.
You heard the Switch was confirmed as cancelled? By who, though? Feels good to have my normal Army of Darkness Ash build on.
You hold the lost pages of the Necronomicon, the rarest and most powerful artifacts in our world.
I mean, yeah, it's more to no cross progression as well. I wonder how many people actually bought Friday the 13th when it got ported to Switch as well. Switch Joy-Cons are a big controversy around the Nintendo Switch. My Xbox Elite started to drift. I think I've had it for about a year now, though. So I suppose it's understandable. This man just took no damage. The fuck?
You have activated the Kandarian dagger. All manner of evil spirits will sense their imminent doom.
What is drift? So stick drift's like where the controller moves by itself, or like the aim moves by itself. It usually happens when like the analogs get wore out, but it happens more frequently on Switch Joy-Cons because of how like cheap they feel. You'd play this game at work on Switch? I would not play this on Switch unless I got cross progression. In which case I'd probably buy it on the Switch as well.
Back, my friends. You're welcome.
I mean, yeah, stick drift isn't really something you can avoid. There is a way they can design. It's a bit more costly for them to make controllers like this, but they can do it with with magnets instead of like usual sticks like they use on a controller's like motherboard, I suppose. But there's like a magnet method that stops drifting almost completely, but they don't put them into controllers because of how cost effective, like they're not cost effective enough. Blood Rain, big map, necro spam, and the Switch would blow up. The Blood Rain though, Con, is only on the cabin map. Unfortunately, I've only got it on one map.
Survivors have taken the Kandarian dagger. This weapon is key to evil's demise.
This version
Both
of
the
this
lost
map right
pages
now would
and the
blow up on the
Kandarian
Switch.
dagger have been collected.
Really kinda.
Now, prepare yourself to battle the Dark Ones.
Yeah, the cornfield against a warlord. Like, even my Series X fucking struggles with that stuff. How you doing, Prince?
Pretty sick of being possessed by evil.
Unreal games don't run really well on the Switch. Then they just released Man of Medan on there. I heard it has like, it's like 24 FPS or something. Crossbow sniping the flutist. 24 FPS, more than what you usually get from the Switch. That'd be horrible. I think they made it 24 FPS because, you know, most movies are like recorded in that frame rate. What the fuck? most movies are recorded in that frame rate, so they thought it might work for a game. It just doesn't. I heard it looks absolutely horrible on the Switch.
Tastes like home.
Nintendo has their own unique engines why their games run okay on the Switch.
Why are you doing this to me?
I thought, I mean, it's an old game, but Knights of the Republic ran really well on the Switch.
Go ahead. Run home with your tail between your legs. Go cry to mom.
I'm possessed. Run away from me. No. Legendary sword. It's gonna mess you up. What the fuck? Nice finisher, bro.
Protect the Necronomicon with your life. It's the only way to end this nightmare.
Tank his ass with that shovel. I nearly died, but I didn't. What a weird fight. Nobody went and got the Flawless wet wipes. A lot of yous. Nice. GG's, man. I didn't realize we didn't have no support until, like, the second objective. GG's. I'd win.
I will end this recording, hopefully, knowing that if you're hearing
Gives the demons a fighting chance. Gotta leave the floor stuff.
demon and saved our world.
I've just been watching bits of it, Bumblebee, right now on stream. It's pretty comical. I have no words, man. I might play support, actually. Give me a second. I'm gonna change my support Ash build. Rip dreams of getting a new map. Rip dreams of getting anything. I haven't seen a Brock since they nerfed him. Bob played Brock earlier. Got some clutch revives with him. Always got to let the Switch off. It's good to have a Fisher Price console for the kiddies to learn when they can appreciate when they're getting a real console. Hey Martis, thanks for the $2 super chat, man. Smells like cheese and vinegar in your room. What you been eating? Cheese and vinegar? That'd be a horrible combination though. And vinegar on top of cheese. That interview made me mad. I'm completely done with this trash company over this game, but that's as far as I'll go. Honestly, we've literally been ranting about this shit all stream. Are you going to walk your dog, aren't you, Hotshot? Hey, Ash, thanks for the $2 super chat as well. That's nasty, bro.
We certainly would be interested because of the way
game specifically.
I mean, hypothetically, you know, everything's on the table all the time. We'd be happy to talk to any of the license holders about anything coming in the future. Because of the way the game's rolled out, and we haven't had an opportunity to have to work that much with them directly on new stuff. But sure, I mean.
Okay, so from what I'm getting from that, right, is they had an initial discussion with the IP holders at launch.
I don't suffer fools gladly. I slice them to pieces. That a problem?
But any new stuff. So everything we've had so far has been confirmed.
Till the wheels fall off.
Has been confirmed, like, since launch, basically. Like, everything they've worked on so far, they've made and only talked about. And only talked about with the IP holders, like, potentially before the game even come out. That's so bizarre. So they're not even in discussion with the IP holders to add new content. Fucking hell. Hey Ash, appreciate the other $2 super chat. Nothing to say this time.
I am now certain.
What was I doing on Evil Dead last night? I was making a thumbnail.
Has resurrected a Kandarian demon.
Yeah.
Cannot rectify
it makes sense, Bob, because it sounds like Saber Madrid made all the content we have in the game right now. and the game's been
First thing
handed
you will
off
require is
to
a
the
map
skeleton
of the
crew
lost pages
at
of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger.
Saber
Pieces of
US
this map are hidden nearby. Find them.
to continue supporting the game. So Saber Madrid's made all the content in this game so far. That's why they've cancelled the missions, because it's been handed off to Saber in the US.
Maybe now things will be okay.
Let's go,
I think
boys.
it's starting
Showtime.
to make sense, if I'm being honest.
The first piece of the map has been found. Continue and find the next.
Ashley the $2 super chat. Maya Allen, that iconic Evil Dead character. Yo, when I did a Mia build back when she come out or something, someone commented saying, "Oh, you're pronouncing Mia wrong. It's Maya." Like, no. Definitely not.
Ha! Till the wheels fall off.
Fat bummer, but I still love playing this game. I'll keep grinding until I'm P5 and everything with my grey hair. Hopefully we can last that long, eh? The guy in the interview called him Maya. I turned it off. This is the same guy that said Ash had a vision of the future at the end of Ash vs. Evil Dead, so... Madrid made so many cool small details in the story, make it cohesive, but I'm scared the US will just fuck it up. I mean, they're definitely not going to be doing the missions anymore. I just think it's quite a bizarre decision to take the game away from the studio that made it and then put it to a new studio like that will be totally unfamiliar with. The thing is though, one of the devs from Saber Madrid did say that they set the game up for them to easily add and change content, so I don't know, maybe that'll improve things. Baldy locks. I know, I don't trust Tim Willits, man. I really don't. Dude is such a liar.
Another piece of the map has been collected. Your group is making progress against the Dark Spirit.
No. It's still Saber making this game, but it got taken away from Saber Madrid, who made the game, and put to Saber US. So it's totally different, like, developers that made the game. You know? Like a different team. I suppose that kind of makes sense in a way. It's the why
The final piece has
content's been
collected,
shit.
making the map full again and revealing the whereabouts of the Kandarian Dagger and the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
It's like Russ says though, like, why put your game on Steam and then come out and say like, oh yeah, it's the 1 year anniversary, by the way, we'll fucking throw the towel in. Have fun. Have fun with our game now. That people have just paid money for on Steam.
Drinking these days? Get out of there.
I hope it doesn't fade out, and I hope they do turn it around and start adding stuff again and actually get a plan in place to keep the game going. I really hope so, but I don't want to get my hopes up too much. Again, Bruce, I don't, as much as I love the guy, I can't take anything he says seriously either. I think we'll get 2 more DLC updates and that's it. That's very optimistic. I think the game deserves better than Saber. I really do. And that goes from the community manager all the way to the development team now working on the game. I think it deserves so much better. There's too many assholes, like, well, community manager wise for this game. Could be a coin toss. A coin toss that has the same face on both sides. A double-sided coin.
Of the Kandarian dagger has
Maybe we're gonna get the same result either way.
represents a great threat to the evil dead. Be prepared to do battle.
What a bill. I'm possessed. Shoot me. Thank you. Bruce follows leaks of Samaria on Twitter, so he probably doesn't know shit. I know since Bruce said that he didn't want to add Ash to Fortnite, and then he came to Fortnite. He said it would basically never happen, and it didn't. Now I'm just like, oh, okay. Everything up in the air. I don't understand, right? Almost every DLC that's come out in this game has had some controversy around it too. Especially the last one, like the Asylum Ash outfit being added to the game. And then, but it was added to Dead by Daylight just slightly beforehand. Again, it was questionable.
Many have perished.
But, you know, DBD got it better because they actually got voice lines of Ashy Slashy there.
No accounting for taste, which is good, because this has none.
Just spill the beans on what they didn't add. There's quite a lot of stuff I spoke about with some people. Two different people, but one person I could at least spill the beans on and not really mention who it was, but We'll see what happens with the game first. Yeah. Maybe crossovers could work. Well, from the dev I spoke to, they were in talks of crossovers, but obviously I suppose everything's up in the air now that the game's moved on to onto a different Saber studio. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna do like a 1-year anniversary review for Evil Dead, the game. Go over all the DLC and updates we got. Talk about how Sabers ran things. Just kind of compile it all into a video. But I don't even know if I can make a video fucking 10 hours long talking about all the wrongs of this game.
Left alone right now, I change my mind.
Hey, Raptor. I think for the price, right? You'll get hours of fun, regardless if they'll continue to support the game or not. But yeah, I mean, the game has had 2 like free options already. Being PlayStation Plus and Epic Games Store. Spill the beans. Yeah. Imagine they take me to court for that. I didn't sign anything though. I don't have an NDA. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think within the next couple of months you can expect this game on Game Pass, and they'll probably get a small patch with that. So I think will happen next. Still more watchable than DVD. Oh, without a doubt. I can never get into watching Dead by Daylight anymore. I've tried.
Hold your ground.
Did you miss anything? Nah, we're still just ranting about the same shit. The Marcus. Did my V-Bucks mission plus 40. It was 50 V-Bucks yesterday for the one I did. I mean, I got 100 in total though. You know why it's popular, Tyler? Crossovers and content constantly dropping in the game. Dead by Daylight was dead before Halloween came to it, so that's... You got Halloween to thank for the success of DVD, really. Not the riveting gameplay. It's just, this game's got really fun gameplay. It's just a shame it doesn't have the type of backing like behavior does with their content, you know. I came back with the milk from the store. I know it took me a while. I had to go to a store that was quite far away, I'm afraid. I came back with the milk so it can spill the tea.
Obtained the lost pages. The living are one step closer.
And they did crossovers and boom, back in business. Yeah. You know, I worked extremely hard with one of the devs to try and get Stranger Things in this game as well. That's a sad thing. And it was looking like we might have got it for this year. but obviously everything's just been sort of scrapped and up in the air with this game now. The point where that's probably not going to happen now.
Got that out of my system.
Dead by Daylight. Sounds like they were trying to call it Dead by Dawn, but couldn't. You know what though? Dead by Daylight is there's a lot of ripped off from like other horror IPs. Like The Shining, for example, is basically the DVD theme. You never liked Stranger Things. Oh well, you'd have been upset if they added it then. You could have blamed me for that. This game couldn't get an STD if it wanted to, let alone a crossover. World War Z died and it still made content. World War Z never died. World War Z always had a solid player base. Like way more people played World War Z than this game right now. And that game went on for a long time. Like it's been out since 2019, I think.
Book will now commence closing the breach unless it is destroyed by the demon.
Bro, I didn't even use a cola this game. I've just been healing people with my axe. What's that one game you play as like kids in a high school and running away from a murderer? Last year. Is that right? I know, like last year and I suppose VHS are sort of the same. I reckon I could be a filthy support Ash if I made him. I got that lumberjack axe combat down to a fucking T. It's just crazy hitting the last word attack with this axe. And just dealing so much fucking damage with it. I got a scat helicopter. My character's fucking bugged though. I'm running sideways. I do some Michael Jackson around the book. Fuck's sake, man. GG's. Last of Us Factions, yeah, that'll be really good, I think. Geese more crab walking. It was as well.
If you've reached this point in my recordings, beyond all reason,
almost 10,000 healing without using a single Shemps that game.
Mankind will never know what you've avoided, but you and...
That bug has been in the game since the beta and they never patched it. Is Hot Shot back yet? Is he still walking his dog? Do you think about other games you want to cover? Personally, I would want you to see you play some jump scare horror games. the thing is, right, I don't know why I've ended up covering horror games, but they were definitely going into streaming something I was never ever thinking about covering. As far as jump scare horror games, they're mainly games that you can't fight back, right? And those games I do not enjoy. He's got one outfit, Bumblebee, but he should have had more. Hotshot giving me a walk at the moment. Hey, you said you were walking the dog, didn't you?
Can't beat the... Yeah, I'm flattered. Now let's kick some evil ass.
This man's gonna stream MMOs before actual horror games. Honestly, if like something like Diablo 4 was on the table as an option, I probably would do it. But with TCM coming out as well, and there's another ASIM game that I'm kind of aware of that could be potentially dropping, I don't want to move away from ASIM horror that much. You're not gonna play all the Five Nights at Freddy? No, definitely not. I fucking hate FNAF. Plus, the FNAF fan base can be extremely toxic. Diablo is a pretty dark game, so it could work. It's more like, is Diablo a streamable game? You know.
I know now what I have unleashed onto this earth. And that I will die for my
because it's not exactly like,
if you're hearing,
I wouldn't say it's very entertaining to watch.
Follow these instructions to the letter.
Outlast Trials would be cool too.
I mean,
there's other ASIM games I could cover.
Collect them to reveal the location.
If I know a game's like gonna do well, like maybe it's Outlast Trials. Last year's just come back, but I don't know how many people, if that's even good to stream or to cover right now, because you know that game died once. Like, who's to say it won't die again, you know?
Maybe now things will be okay.
Hey Steven, how you doing? It's good to be back. If FNAF comes to DVD, 12-year-olds will cream their pants. Fucking, oh man. It's like every chapter, there's always one guy with a teaser. It's FNAF. I wait like a month for Outlast, but at least they'll get updates. You know what would have been possibly the perfect game for me to cover? Resident Evil Resistance, if it was an actual game. And they updated that. My god, I think that was a huge missed opportunity by Capcom, that, man.
Just point and shoot, I guess.
I remember having a lot of fun playing that back in the day. It's just sad it was attached to Resident Evil 3. They buffed Resident Evil 3's price tag up, innit? If that was its own game, that could have been something very, very special. Diablo 4 is your first Diablo game. Oh, you never played Diablo before?
Stronger.
Played Diablo 3 quite a bit.
The survivors have acquired the first piece of the map.
Never played a Diablo game ever, never understood nor want to take effort to try. The thing I used to sort of cover, there was a Marvel Diablo type of game called Marvel Heroes Omega. I used to have a lot of fun playing that, and I used to just do the odd video for that on this channel like years and years ago. Inevitably that game died too. It just seems I'm kind of fated in choosing games apart from DBD that fucking die off. I kind of want to make the right decision. I thought I made the right decision covering this game and like sticking with it for as long as I have, but with how things are up in the air now, it's like my channel is kind of up in the air and what to go forward with for content. Like I said, there's other ASIM games I could stream easily. Like I have Last Year installed. I have VHS installed right now. Ghostbusters. TCM's gonna be dropping in August in the technical test this week, so could sit and stream that if I get in the technical test. That would be nice. Then we can see if we actually like the game and maybe decide from there if we want to cover it.
You have obtained another section of the map. Surely, luck.
You don't understand what to do for Diablo. It's just all like top-down dungeon crawling type of game, like leveling up your character, getting good loot, all that stuff, you know. If I get in, I can give you my account. Oh, there you go. Con's got us backed up. I'll grind loads on your account, Con, so then you get loads of levels on a pointless beta. Yeah, hopefully I get chosen to be in the technical test. Change the name of Pixels. Just remember they changed Save the World and I can craft my OP stuff at lower rank, not waste my good stuff. I've almost burnt out of all your weapons you give me on that. I've had to carry so many people with them weapons. People care more for Springlock, whatever his name is in DVD. Oh, the guy from FNAF. I forget his name as well. The Toxic Bunny. Spring Trap. There you go. Conduit. Got confused when I was going through the infusion system for Diablo 4, but it's similar to D2's, Destiny 2's infusion system. The infusion system, I never got that far. I imagine it's just about infusing gear to make it more powerful, though.
Your group now holds the final piece of the map.
I did
The
Jeepers
lost
Creepers,
pages
yeah.
of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger are within reach. My plan will only succeed with these items.
That was perfect perk, so they're still OP. Oh, that's fine if they're at... I mean, the stuff I can craft is like a power level 51 at the moment. So it still works pretty well. I fucking hate the sledgehammer, man. Swings so slow. He needs the axe. I hope so too. I really want to try it out and see what it's like. Go from there. Cousin was obsessed with FNAF, so whenever we were together, she'd watch lore videos. So I know all of that shit apparently. I just remember it being about some guy owning a pizza shop or something, and then it turned into an animatronic. I don't know. It's just someone put a whole fucking list of the lore in one of my DVD streams once, and I was just kind of reading it on the side. But yeah, the lore kind of sounded a bit stupid. Freddy Fazbear or whatever the fuck he was called. I don't know. It was all the lore about him. But it's scary, bro. Tell me right now, chat. You really think animatronics is scary?
Stay close and hold your position.
I personally don't. But, you know, I suppose they're always going to be more scary than a fucking K-pop killer in DVD. Hey, Dustin. How you doing, man? We're wondering where you were. Remember, for 8 months. We're back. killing us some demons. Yeah. Sorry, man.
You gotta get up and hold it together, or we are all dead.
Oh God, it hurts. Don't let me die.
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be just fine. You're gonna get better.
I mean, I'm gonna get you.
Just fine.
He's camping your body. Nice grab, bro. I'm fucking him up with a sledgehammer. Let's go. Why is this guy doing melee combat with Ball so much? And it's all light attacks. Do you realize that his best thing is his abilities and doing heavies? How are you not dead? Fucking hell, man. That grab was awful. Have you been sleeping, Dustin? I thought you threw the towel in on Evil Dead as well. Call of Duty Zombies as a standalone. I'm just excited for Summer Games Fest. I really hope like a new game, like an ASIM game or something gets announced as well that we can be excited for. And then we can just like, you know, cover this game, TCM and stuff, like going forward till that game drops or whatever. Guy whose kid was murdered by his brother, and then dude went on a killing spree.
Exceeding my expectations.
It's exciting law.
Giving hope to my lost soul.
See other message. Let me scroll up. Were you preferring the drum roll, big drum mag gun, or the Halloween one? I was using like a LMG. You give me like 2 of them. One of them reloaded faster than the other one though. But yeah, I was using the LMG quite a lot. Nobody plays, so I've just been on Demon. Ugh, Dustin. I'm a toxic Demon player. ASIM Halloween game, without a doubt. Friday the 13th was quite successful, so why not with Myers? As long as there's like a slight option to fight back and some like quite entertaining objectives, I think any ASIM game can work. That isn't sitting there repairing a fucking generator and like you know, TCM, you know, it might be like not fighting back as much, but you can stab them in the back, what I've heard. However, at least the objectives might be somewhat entertaining, where it's like, you know, you have to find certain objects to escape and, you know, fix certain objects, but you're all moving around the map all the time. You're not just like sitting on one gen and then moving to the next gen or whatever. Like, as long as the objectives are more fun than DBD, I think an ASIM game can be fun. I still prefer ASIM games like this, but once you start adding combat, I suppose it can start causing issues in terms of balancing too. Objectives will be really cat and mouse constantly. From what I've seen, yeah, Glory, because, you know, there's 3 killers patrolling the objectives and stuff. It's going to be constantly like touching something or grabbing something real quick and then running to the next bit, which, you know, could be fun and playing very sneaky. It might be a different type of gameplay, but it'll definitely open up the opportunities to outplay an opponent by doing certain distractions or whatever.
The Kandarian dagger is nearly yours. Summon your courage.
A
and
soul
stay close.
ASIM game, that would be great. Diablo 4 is out next month, isn't it?
Well, there's no way out. What are we gonna do?
This guy's actually started doing his heavy attacks. He must have heard me. Said just stop doing the light attacks. It's like the worst thing you can do on Ball. His heavy attacks are way better with his abilities. Fucking hell. This boss wasn't even dead and I got possessed.
Gotta reload.
What's it with Kelly's using grenade launchers right now? Because of the bleed damage. I keep coming across as Kelly's with fucking grenade launchers.
I got more.
Hit the bitch.
Yo soy el brujo.
What up, Robert? How you doing, man?
You left them all right now. I'm losing my mind.
I missed a kick. No, I got possessed. Yeah, Hotshot I did. Never added to the game. Weird. Right, I wasn't even near that trap. What the fuck? Alright, we got this.
The Kandarian dagger. You are one step closer to defeating the spirits of the book.
I'm honestly surprised they never... I mean, they sort of did a ASIM Aliens game,
With the lost
I
pages
think.
and the Kandarian dagger.
I suppose it
You must now
wasn't.
expel the dark ones from our
That'd be cool, though, if they did it like a ball. But yeah, I mean, there's loads of ASIM games that they could make. I mean, a lot of people try and do it. They just don't do it right.
I'll use it this time. I promise.
Yeah, dude.
That's not so bad. There's some light here.
I picked him because I thought that Kelly was gonna steal it.
What I needed right now.
Right, legendary crate. PvE DVDs in the works. Yeah, I seen that somewhere, like on a Facebook comment, but I couldn't see anything about it when I searched it up, so I don't know what that was for.
Be okay.
Oh, bro. Yo, Bob, got a present for you, man.
Ah, a little easier.
Oh shit, you fucking messed me up, man. Why did she pick it up? What are you doing? She just fucking grabbed it.
I'm gonna make it out here.
Together, I need a wingman.
Come on, man.
Get up,
Anybody can hear me? Bring me some meds.
I should have just kept hold of it.
I don't want time.
Don't be a loser. I need you to rally.
I cannot believe she just fucking picked that up.
Get up, slacker.
This isn't over.
Get up and hold it together.
Somebody
or we
help
are
me up.
all dead.
Please drop it.
Okay, light. Light is good.
Fucking hell. I just took out a grenade launcher to the chin there.
Together, I need a wingman.
Ah, Thank you. I was getting worried there for a minute. It doesn't matter in anyway because I think we're all fucking dead. Wow, man. Kelly killed us. Alright, she'll get Bob up. Bob, get that fucking... Oh, come on, man. Get Bob up. Come on, come on, come on. Bob, get that legendary axe, bro. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Nice. Get the axe. Kill him. Yes. I just been down back to back by a fucking Kelly and then a Scotty possession though. Hurts my soul. Yeah, Bob, try and grab my cola or something, man. Oh no. No, Bob, don't. Oh no. All this just because I went to drop and gave Bob a fucking legendary axe.
Feel like lugging this soul to an altar?
Rip Bob, man. Bob died a warrior at least. I should have just kept the axe until we were like safe. I didn't expect him to get possessed and fucking one-shot me. And then Kelly get possessed and then one-shot me as well. Punch Showdown. Ugh. If that game didn't totally suck on console, I probably would. Yeah, exactly, Glory. Bob failed us. You failed us, Bob. No, I used to like HUD. It's just terrible on console. Runs like absolute ass. Did it ever get a 60 FPS update? I remember I played it on my Series X and it was still 30 FPS.
The consequences of an unsealed breach are unmistakable. Do not blame yourself. I am responsible.
So I try and hunt, but I only ever heard bad things about it. It's kind of fun. The problem that I used to have, and I had a lot of clips of this, was the fucking like the combat. Like the PvP was really bad on Xbox to the point where people would crouch and hide in corners. You would hard aim on them and the bullets would go straight through them. Like it was really terrible. So that's kind of why I just stopped playing it. And they said that they were never going to do like a next gen version of the game. So I uninstalled it and never played it again. Honestly, DeMarcus, I wish I still had those clips. My ass itches. For fuck's sake, Marcus. OP squad. Yeah, my support Ash chin wasn't strong enough for that grenade launcher last game. My week off was alright, Robert, as well. Thanks for asking, bro. Yeah, what's the PvE Dead by Daylight that they're doing? I keep flicking to the video, not really watching it that much.
We certainly would
so many emails. What are you talking about?
Let me retract that. There was a secret Easter egg.
We've been getting so many emails. What are you talking about from our license holders? They'd be so mad.
It's somewhere on the biggest map. So just
Yes.
go crazy, buy a tree, and then they're like, okay.
Exactly. Go to every tree as possible. So, yeah.
What are some of the challenges in making sure? Because you do have a lot of licensed IP holders.
Oh,
Disgusting.
Bob.
But you know I can't be mad.
Appreciate you
That's
gifting
exactly
20
what I would've
pixels
said.
memberships, man. Get some hypes with Bob, please. PvE is being done by Supermassive. Oh, okay. So I thought that was going to be a separate game. Yeah, I'll need to send some hypes for Bob, man. I appreciate it, bro. Good to have you back. Good to have me back shitting on this game all the time. Yeah, I thought that was a standalone game. So, is there not a mode in DBD that's going to be PvE?
Professor Raymond Novi, log entry number 6. I can never make amends for the evil I've unleashed, but I've devised a method to halt its spread. If you're hearing
So
this,
this is like
follow
two
my
separate things we're talking about here.
There are several pieces of a map hidden nearby. Gather them to ascertain
You're gonna
the
get
location of the
emails.
lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger. You'll need them.
Nicolas Cage gonna save Dead by Daylight. Totally gonna buy that Nicolas Cage outfit, right?
This should keep us safe.
Oh. So, they're not doing like a story-based game, Supermassive. They're doing something completely different. That's a PvE game. Or is there two other Dead by Daylight games coming out? That one's PvE and one's a story-based game. Nicolas Cage is overhyped. I agree. You have to steal the Declaration of Independence. We're doing some National Treasure stuff. Two games, one story, one's hoping to be like Destiny. Ah, okay. Thank you. That clarifies things. I was getting confused. I thought Supermassive were doing a PvE game or something. Which would be a bit weird because they're always known for doing their story games.
Leave me alone.
Even find a melee weapon, man. Leave me alone.
Now hold the first piece of my map. A small but strong step forward.
Fate keeps handing me shovels.
Tell me about it, bro. Fate keeps handing me shovels.
This is gonna get messy.
And I thought we were going to win that last game when I got that legendary axe, but like, we just couldn't even get settled once we got hold of it. It's so unfortunate. Because I think we could have won that. I think once me and Bob swapped axes and people stopped getting fucking possessed chained over and over again, smacking me in the chin, would have been alright. Oh, are they going to use like Dead by Daylight characters as well? Glory. Could be interesting. As long as I don't see Trickster anywhere near it, I'll probably play it. Nah, no Letterman jacket, Nate. Sledgehammer, though. Up to spawn rate of this map. I know I've been on it quite a lot today. Rather unfortunate. A Supermassive game about Entity's backstory. I don't know. I don't think the DVD lore is that compelling. to tell in a story game like that. Sake, man. I wanted to pick up a cola. Come on, Big Mac. Getting battered up that sledgehammer. You can tell who's got better ping though, right? There you go. Hey, a cola.
Survivors have collected another portion of the map. An admirable effort, but there is still much to be done.
Alright. Ixels has got an axe, guys. We win the game. Don't worry about it. I got this. DVD law is plenty good enough. He's just been drinking that. I've been working on generators, holding one button for way too long. Juice. It's a bit of a like I think the entity's a bit of like an It ripoff, right? Do you think if they go into the lore, can they explain why a K-pop killer can beat the shit out of Ash? Because, you know, I definitely need a full game with a story mode to understand why that fucking happens.
The heroic survivors have gathered the final piece of the map. Make haste to the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger.
Or does the entity only make it so that survivors can only throw down pallets and use a flashlight? Can't beat my Ash. DVD movie coming out. Why is Dead by Daylight getting so much fucking rep all of a sudden though? Like, it's not even at its peak anymore. Like, it reached its peak with like possibly Resident Evil chapter, the first one. This last year DVD's been dog shit and I haven't even been playing the game.
The survivors have begun to collect the lost pages of the Necronomicon. Be vigilant.
Aye, Trickster stole my
Spirits
dog.
of the book will stop at nothing to halt this process. The group has begun to collect the Kandarian Dagger, initiating a period of battle against the dead. Remain close to ensure its collection.
One hit just puts my fear level up. What a pointless ability, yeah? That is bad balancing right there, I'll say that. Or me just being dumb. Maybe I should wait for him not to do his power possess and then use my ability, but you know, the whole point of support Ash's ability is to not get possessed. So I press it so I don't get possessed once he unpossesses his unit, but you know, he gets free energy. He'll have his full infernal energy after his power possess, almost, so I am going to get possessed, which case just makes my ability totally fucking pointless. I am Trickster. Definitely think you'd be a Trickster main. If this guy had half a brain cell, he'd go bully a Scotty with like half health and barely any shield on another objective as well. That's what I would do. Instead of fighting 3 people, 2 leaders and a support character, not gonna get anywhere. Speak the truth about DVD, and the 7th anniversary chapter is going to be shit too. But hey, Nicolas Cage is coming to the game. I mean, I didn't really see much of the new killer. It looked somewhat interesting though, like the sci-fi thing. It's funny, I think Edemus put in my Discord about him saying that this is like the first sci-fi killer added to the game or something, and then Demogorgon's just crying. Didn't they get like one of the guys from a BTS band or whatever, I don't know, or a K-pop band to actually work on the K-pop Trickster?
Obtain the Kandarian dagger.
I can't believe this
Legendary
guy
artifact
chose to
with
fight
power
3
to
people
burn
instead of a
undead
Scotty that had like no health. And it's very easy to get done by a power possessed by themselves on another objective. Bizarre. This man, you know, and this is why some demons think the game's unbalanced and they can't make decisions like that.
Procured the lost pages of the Necronomicon. The power of the
Sorry, but
book
I'd be
is
going
within
a solo
reach.
warrior any day than a support and 2 leaders. I'll power possess. I'll hit the warrior a couple of times, possess him, and run him off the objective. Gain threat level, spawn my boss, fuck him up with my boss. There you go. Might lose the other objective, but you know that survivor just got massacred, so I gain threat level that way, rather than fighting 3 people and not getting any threat level. DVD is kept alive by middle school boys, and it's because my 13-year-old plays DVD exclusively. I've tried to get him onto this game, but he likes fixing generators and throwing down pallets. I think most people for Dead by Daylight enjoy the crossovers and the toxicity that comes along with fucking around and trolling killers more than anything. Like, that is the gameplay. No actual fighting or combat, and it just sucks. Go boys, it's showtime. Figuring the perfect distance and spacing of objects and movement. Do you get hit through a wall?
Necronomicon is complete.
I'll be defending Dead by Daylight in me glory. It was pretty chill watching you play it the other day though.
Let's go, boys.
Just to see how the game has changed. Didn't look like it changed much though. Oh yeah, Sporter. What you up to, lad? This game got Jason before DVD, and that would be crazy. Well, from what we're gathering from the interview, they're not even talking to the fucking IP holders, so they ain't getting shit in this game. Working in my mom's agency until I can get my hands on a job. Oh, did you ever hear back about the one I did the reference for? Or they just like totally go blank on you? Not much. I'm optimistic about what it'll all look like in 3 or 4 years, but I won't be covering it. What, DVD? Exactly, Hotshot. That's how you should have played it. Got a Prestige for Elagos yesterday and killed my other 3 teammates. Then just straight up let me win. He did the demon's dirty work for him. I was trying assignment. Oh, okay. Got a distinction. Is a distinction good? I always get confused if it's not. See you, Bob. GG's, man. Hope you enjoyed the pixels carries once again. I bet you've missed them.
Some chance you have an old man's
Distinction's the
eternal
best.
gratitude.
I thought so. There we go. Help Sporter get a distinction. I can be proud of myself. Hi, Nate. If you want to hop on, bro. Natey boy. I'll be back when it's PvE and might main it, but that's a long way away. What's your plans for the near future then, Glory? Like what games do you want to cover for the near future? Ah, yes. Yeah, you asking me for like examples of like words and stuff, Marcos, weren't you? TCM 100%. Hi, Bob. I'm glad I'm back as well. It was kind of weird being out of the grind a bit. Stresses me out when I don't stream. I can never like switch off. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible person for switching off from work. I really am. I just let work control me.
Holders strung across 3 different companies and sometimes more in that case. How do you make sure that everyone is getting what they need, especially as a live service game? Because I know contracts can expire. The contracts need to be renegotiated sometimes. Like, what do you make sure that stuff can stay in the game as long as you're able to financially support it?
So just on the logistics of it, you know, we partnered with Boss Team Games, and you know, they have the relationship with the license holders, and you know, we secured all the legal egos to make sure that everything's, you know.
What did he just say?
Legal egos. The legal egos to the legal egos.
Legal Eagles? What the fuck is he talking about? What does he say there? Birdman is his lawyer. I'm dead.
All the legal egos to make sure that
I don't know what he is saying. What does that come up as a closed caption?
we secured all the legal egos.
Legal egos? Okay. That's what it comes up as a closed caption.
We've got a few hours before the sun comes.
We secured all the legal egos. What the fuck?
It feels like someone just walked over my grave.
To make sure that everything's, you know, intact, proper, correct. And so as long as the game will run, we will be able to kind of include all these licenses as well. So logistically, we're good.
How does it, if from a narrative standpoint and a gameplay standpoint, when you add a new character, what does that open up to, like, Boss Teams games and their balancing, their design? Like when you introduce something new into the ecosystem, you know, with Ruby, I know there was some balancing issues as the asymmetrical games tend to all have. It's a learn as you go process, and now with Val being absolutely a blast to play, but really powerful.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like Tim said, there is a balancing act going on because every license holder has their own needs, and of course, we work with them to make sure they all get what they need.
Oh, so they work with them now.
As far as adding characters to the narrative, you know, the narrative we built allows for as many characters to be added as anybody wants. I do love this thing that the team is doing, where they are basing some of the attributes of the new characters on their character. They aren't random. Like for for Brock, one of the things
They
is that
aren't
if the more
random.
Williams family
Excuse
members,
me, why the fuck does David have a nail gun mastery? Oh man, I should not be watching this interview, man.
Listen closely.
He's a legal eagle.
This is Professor Raymond Noby, Department of Ancient History. I know now that nothing can remedy the atrocity I've unleashed, but I believe I can stop it. Follow these instructions. I've drawn a map and split it into
I have
pieces to
no
find
words,
from the
man.
demon. Gather the pieces to find the location.
It's kind of
of the Kandarian
it's
dagger and the lost
it's irking me
pieces of
watching
the
that fucking that interview.
I could never get enough.
Attributes to the characters aren't completely random. Okay, sure.
Oh,
Can we
That's the good
Can we get
stuff.
him, like, if he said that to me in an interview, I would be asking, the thing is, right, why do they get people who aren't familiar with the game to do these interviews? Like, imagine if they got someone like me, or whoever fucking streams this game on a daily basis, to do these interviews. Do you think it's because you just don't think they could handle that kind of, like, bounce back of questions? Because if he said that to me, I'd be like, okay, so why does Army Darkness Ash have a chainsaw mastery when he uses it for 5 minutes in the entire movie, but you know, Leader Ash doesn't? Like, that type of thing. Like, why? You know, it's not important, but it would be nice to know. The crazy bullshit Overwatch 2 about the PvE, yeah.
Do I have to tell you?
Bob coming in clutch with their gifted memberships for people. They love the emotes. I still need to get some new emotes made though. I need to discuss with the Legal Eagles about getting some new emotes made.
Find me some more of these.
Solo play for each class. Army of Darkness Ash is probably one of the best solo queue survivors you could play. I actually have a solo queue build on my channel for that guy. If you want to check it out.
Still swinging. Who's next?
Hunter Ash, who I'm playing right now, possibly one of the best solo queue survivors in the game too. Leader wise,
Your group has found the first
I think
hidden
Ruby's a
piece
solid
of the map.
choice for solo queue, or
moving
Brock.
and find
No,
another.
probably Brock. Although Brock's been nerfed, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Brock or Ruby probably is the best solo queue for that. And support class, probably Cheryl, because Cheryl's just generic and just carries loads of colas, so you don't have to worry too much about that. But yeah, I mean, that would be my solo queue pick. Legal Eagle. It's gonna be an eagle in like a lawyer suit or something, wearing a lawyer cap or a lawyer wig. I've secured all the legal eagles. What they nerf on Brock exactly? Was it his aura? Maybe it was his aura percentage. Instead of 7, it's 5% or something, right? They didn't nerf the amount of calls you could carry. Got the lawyer suit on. There's Leon in a suit. Just put Saul's face on an eagle. Legal Eagle is quite a good channel, to be honest. Brock didn't need enough. Same with Ball. Ball potentially needed some changes. I wouldn't say he needed nerfed. They could have just made some changes to him that would have improved him
Back to hell for you.
without removing his ability to, like, I suppose, win games or be as strong as other demons, but That's a big ball. It's pretty strong though.
Obtained another section of it. Surely, luck is on
I think we lost to a couple of bills today, but I think those 2 games we actually had some DCs. So. Harvey Birdman is the OG bird lawyer. Yeah, I'd rather not deal with a power possessed elite as a Hunter Ash. No thanks. That's one to avoid. If you want any Hunter Ash tips, just power possessed elite, run away. let the melee people deal with that. Fucking hell. I get paid this week, so I'm gonna hopefully get some emote ideas from everyone and stuff for what we could have for our memberships emotes. I like the Evil Dead ones, but we might have to move away from them, unfortunately. Oh, I could get some altered carbon ones. That would be cool.
Everybody relax. I'm on my way.
I could get some generic ones that don't necessarily have to be based around one horror franchise. People, we're doing TCM or covering a new game in the future, and I have Evil Dead emotes, wouldn't it? I guess. Saber sucks emote. We could add that temporary, yeah. Temporarily add that. Hashtag Saber moment. That could be an emote easily. I'm excited whatever you choose to cover. It's a fucking headache, Glory. When I took my week off, I was just so fucking stressed when they came out with this patch and this interview saying like, you know, looking like they might not be supporting the game anymore. I was just like, oh great. But you know, TCM's not out for a while. It's like, what the fuck am I gonna cover? And I did say Diablo, but it's quite scary going to a different type of game like that. Legal. We'll get the legal eagle emote. Don't worry. I'll put that on the list. I'm gonna get someone to make them for me, like draw them as like cartoon emotes. So, because right now all the emotes I have, I'm pretty sure I made them all myself. Let me have a look at my emotes actually. Yeah, apart from the raccoon ones, I made all the other ones myself. So, definitely gonna have to get some made. Thing is, Glory, I don't want to leave this game as well at the same time. Like, I don't want to abandon it or anything, because I love Evil Dead too much. Just, do you think I could move away from this game? Or do you think I could stay on this game for fucking 6 months from right now with no content? Because that sounds painful. That sounds very, very hard to cover content for. Or what if I do both? What if I do Diablo and Evil Dead streams? Make sure we have at least one Evil Dead stream a week. Yeah, I really don't want to give up on this game, man. The last thing I want to do. Put so much time and effort
Now holds the
into my
final
channel and
piece of
stuff for this
the
game.
lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger are within reach. My plan
I
will only
need to talk to
succeed
my
with
legal
these
eagles. Figure out what's next. I think it's just not known is the problem, innit? The ship is sinking, best not to sink with it. Of course, you need to do it slowly. Hey, there's a legal eagle emote.
This spot looks like trouble.
Hey, Glory, have you tried out last year since it's come back? Oh, I mean, even if I like stop playing this game or something, I would not uninstall it because it's Evil Dead. I should try and get in charge of this game. I fucking wish I could. I wouldn't even know who to speak to though. I honestly wish I could try something to help or get in a meeting room with the IP holders and be like, can we move the game to like Tripwire Interactive, please, and let them do marketplaces and skins and battle passes and just put loads of content in the game? Because, you know, there's Evil Dead fans out there that would just love all that shit.
The group has roused the lost pages of the Necronomicon, transmitting a psychic wave.
I still think this game would have been so much bigger and better, the updates, if they just had one IP holder to deal with, like what they called, Stars. If you just had Stars to deal with, just adding content from the TV show and some original content added onto that, and then discuss with Sam Raimi and Bruce like the future of Evil Dead stuff. I mean, that would have been some fucking game. I don't think you necessarily needed, I mean, it's nice to have the movie characters, but I don't think the game needed them. That could have always just been an afterthought, you know, to add characters like Lord Arthur and Henry if those IP holders wanted to be added to the game. But I really think they did the licensing and contracts and stuff all wrong in this game.
Back to hell for you, shit.
No, we didn't need Maya. One character we definitely didn't need. And I'm not hating on Mia or anything, but this game could have survived and done really well if it was based on the TV show and all the characters in the TV show, and then expanded on stuff that was in the TV show.
Got a little surprise for you.
You have a bigger voice than us, but I know we're making noise too. They don't give a shit what I say. They unfollowed me on Twitter and everything. There's nothing I can do, honestly, as much as I'd like to try. And believe me, I've tried. I've talked to devs. I've talked to, you know, Boss Team Games. I've tried emailing Saber. I've tried emailing other people, like at Diversion 3, and you know, I've tried, but what the fuck was that?
Survivors now hold the
That
lost
man just
pages of
gooed all over the screen.
Our world is a
So,
step
believe me, I have tried my best, but it all falls on deaf ears, I'm afraid. I play as Linda. One thing I want to see ASIMs to moving forward is making everything interactive through actual gameplay. Outlast Trials does this well. You're in the game 100% of the time. I'd have to have a look at Outlast Trials. It's like a first-person type of thing, isn't it?
Some demons, yeah.
Hey, Matt, welcome to Ghost Beaters. Get some hypes for Matt, please. If the game was Army of Darkness and the show, damn. I mean, it pretty much is at this point, because that's all the DLC we've had. We had like a few skins for Hunter Ash, and that was it, and some from the first movie. Does Boss Team help with this game? Not anymore. I'm pretty sure. I think Saber's just taking the reins for everything. It also sounded like they were trying to throw a Boss Team a bit under the bus with like the IP holder stuff in that interview there. Alas is all out. Is it out? Looks kind of mid. If Con says something looks mid, it usually means it's average. Like, I wouldn't say great, but you know. Or it usually means it's totally fucking trash.
One step closer to getting the hell out of here. Okay, light. Light is good.
Rough how limited one person can do. Maybe if there wasn't a baby man-baby community manager in charge,
Spirits will sense their imminent doom.
interview should be considered torture. I'm really trying to sit and watch it on stream, but I keep running out of time trying to watch it. It's just like I play about 2 minutes of it and I'm just immediately picking out stuff that I think's a load of bullshit. Yeah, I like third person more. I mean, Evolve wasn't bad. Evolve was first person. It wasn't terrible for an ASIM game. It's just a shame, like majority of ASIM games that are actually really fun kind of died off. I think if Evolve was still around, I'd probably play that. I still love that game. And Resident Evil Resistance too. Like, holy shit. Being able to swap between those 3 games, that could have been like, between this, Evolve, and Resident Evil Resistance, that would be some fucking... I don't know. I'd have a fucking field day for content with those 3 games. That would be so fun. Shit. Is it me, or did he hold on to that Thunderstruck for a long time there? What happened to Resistance? It just died off because, like, they never balanced it. They never took it as a proper game. It was just a little side project attached to Resident Evil 3. I thought it was a pretty interesting... It was sort of like this game, you know, like where you have the sort of like dungeon master type of aspect to it, where they spawn in enemies and stuff. Like, that's why leading up to this game I used to compare it to Resident Evil Resistance a lot, because that's what it was like.
You are in possession of the Kandarian dagger. Many have perished protecting this artifact.
Wait, what? Not sure how you see the complexity of game development through
You now
TikToks.
possess the Lost Pages and Kandarian dagger, and must face the Dark Ones. I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, I mean, Resistance was remade to buff up the price of Resident Evil 3. Because, let's be honest, a 2-hour campaign was definitely not enough to warrant that price tag at launch. I see how it is. Yeah, I'll fucking drive off and leave me. What an asshole. What the fuck? I warped us into a black hole so he couldn't escape. I think they gave up once they started making the game free to play Bumblebee, to be honest. Yeah, go watch some Resistance gameplay, Rafe, at some point. You'll see how I think it's like pretty good game, honestly. I mean, you didn't really have... I don't think you could play as actual Resident Evil characters other than on the Mastermind side, right? From what I remember, you were like some random characters. Like you couldn't play as like Leon or anyone, could you? Or could you? Was that long ago, man? I can't remember. I don't think you could play as actual characters. Oh, they added Jill, yeah. I think when I played it, they didn't have like any characters in it. It was only just made up ones. I just remember the hacker girl being really OP on it. I forget that name. Like, you were able to like block the camera out and stop the Mastermind from spawn and stuff. Best thing you do is not buy any more Saber games. That's the conclusion of this stream, yes. That's the conclusion we've come to. Don't buy any more Saber shit.
Defend the book. The demon was...
Whoa, you're almost a Martin sandwich. Love that quote. So iconic. I say I missed playing Resistance when they added Jill. Good. So many explosions. Nice. Didn't even let him near the boot that time. Boys, we got this. Y'all being naughty right now. Extremely naughty. Standing next to the book. What you doing? Oh, we're gonna fumble it. We're gonna fumble it. Chat. Now we're good. 8 seconds left. Just don't stand next to the book, please. We win. Oh god. Possibly Baraka. Possibly. But by watching that interview I'm watching right now, it sounds like they're not going to be adding anymore. They don't seem very optimistic. How good was the banana milkshake, Marcus? Was it fucking delicious? All right, back to the dev interview.
You have on the team, the more the dynamic auras charge. See, I love that because it all feels of a whole. You know, and there are several of them like that. Ball obviously has a lot of, you know, he's a schemer, and so he's able to that's involved with his skills. And so I think the team has done a really excellent job of integrating these characters and making them feel, giving them specifics that make them feel like the characters you're supposed to be playing. They do feel different.
On the Saber side, our Madrid team, actually in Madrid, Spain, is our core development group on this, and they've done a really good job at
our core development group,
making sure that because every new boss or character we add, as you know, stuff gets crazy as soon as you have millions of people playing. So hats off to that team for spinning. Spain, is our core development group on this, and they've done a really good job at fine tuning the balancing, making sure that because every new
fine tuning the balance and making sure that
boss or character.
New boss or character we add.
Stuff gets crazy as soon as you have
stuff gets crazy as soon as you have millions of people playing. What? There's never been millions of people playing this game.
For the evil I have unleashed, but I've devised a method to halt its spread. If you're hearing this, follow my instructions.
I'm not gonna take that literally, but still, like, there's barely been like
there are several pieces of
hundreds of thousands of people playing this game. Never mind, like, stating that.
Pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger. You'll need them.
Hi, Bob. Bob did the gifted sub. A gifted member.
Evil's end is nigh.
Bobble P. Gotta watch the full interview. I know I haven't watched it. I just keep every like 2-minute segment I get a watch. It's just some bullshit coming out of their mouth.
Things will be okay.
Pretty comical, man. Like, they haven't said anything positive so far in this interview. Yeah, I mean, in that interview, the Midi's playing his ball on that as a gameplay. I know you're making it worse. Blood is boiling. I'm so itching to do like a year review on this game after the watch this interview. Good fucking lord. I don't even know where to begin though. You know what I mean?
The first piece of the map has been found. Continue and find the next.
Going ham with the syringes right now. Let's go. What's the point? I actually get a new skin. It'd be nice to see some more original outfits added. Watch the other days, nothing but BS. I don't know. I feel like I'm nitpicking things, but at the same time, I don't feel like I'm the only one noticing this bullshit that they're talking about. I don't know. I don't want to just be like focusing on all the negative stuff they're talking about, but like, what positives are they actually saying in that interview?
Additional piece of the map. Well played.
It's not even positive to say like, oh, so we can understand now why development's been so shit because you know, been difficult to work with the IP holders or something. It just, to me, it sounds like they just want to blow smoke up our asses and their own ass. You're blowing smoke up my fucking ass. Gordon Ramsay moment. Really is, man. So the dude couldn't even be asked to record his own gameplay. I bet he doesn't even fucking play the game. I don't even know who this person is, but I bet he doesn't even play the game. It looks like they just shipped him out a fucking Evil Dead Collector's Edition t-shirt to make him look like he plays the game.
Location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger. They are key to your success.
He was balling during the interview. Ah, Midi. Midi. I've only played against Midi once, and I beat his ass. And I'll always cherish that moment. Sweeping it all under the rug. I hear no dialogue of it. It was rough first year, I can admit, but this is what we're doing to align ourselves to a much more prosperous second year. Do you think this game has a second year though? We're already into the second year, and look at the anniversary event, man. They couldn't even be asked to give us a double spirit point event. Like, what the fuck is that? Nah, here you go, guys. He's a JPEG on a fucking tweet of a leader Ash skill that's in the game. Like, how hard can it be go on the server and put double spirit point events on? Or is that too much fucking work for a development team? Clearly. Oh yeah, I got nothing against Biddy. I gotta brag that I beat him, you know. I gotta brag about it. How these syringes taste, boy.
The team has awakened the lost pages.
I'm possessed.
Into the black heart of evil. Expect resistance.
And you know what? I wish all I did was make videos for this game. Have all the time in the world to like just constantly make and fuck around with build videos. I love streaming too much though, and talking to people live. You know, Tyler, when the game first came out, like content creator wise, there was people who used to get like hundreds of thousands of views on build videos and stuff. I never got that many, but like, I think back when the game came out, I got average about 20,000 almost each build video. But you know, it seemed like there was a lot more people fucking interested in the game back then, which is pretty crazy when you think about the downfall of the game and how less people kind of watch that content. So it's up to you to keep plugging the hole with content. I've got to keep this game alive with content. Oh no. But how much healing I'm gonna get with these syringes, man.
The living have seized the Kandarian dagger. You are one step closer to defeating the spirits of the book.
See you, Prince. Have a good one. I'm glad you're enjoying the support Ash content. Legit, the only content creator I watched Evil Dead the gameplay. Who, me? I feel very privileged. I'm never going to talk about Matthew Cote again. Well, after seeing Tim Willits. It's like watching a car crash. It's like watching a car crash in very, very slow motion though, DeMarcus, isn't it? Justin. My boy. My caller didn't work. I got you, man. I'm coming in with the syringes. Very hot. Hot and sterile. Oh, fuck. He DC'd. Them syringes, man. Made him DC. Those cum holders taste salty. Appreciate the $2 super chat, Marcos. Only stream I actually watch live. Your lives are so fun.
The lost pages.
What do you mean? My lives are just full of ranting and pointless debate.
And most
Bro showed us his feet like it would help DVD. Gotta go, adult. I'll catch you all tomorrow. All right, Steven. Take care, man. Appreciate you hanging. Dude had really bad internet. I was getting hit from 2 feet away. What would I say to Timbo I talked to? I'd be nice. I'd be nice at first. I'd be like, I mean, I could probably write out an entire book of questions to ask that guy. I think the main thing is, though, that I think a lot of us would want to understand is why, like, what's with the lack of communication? I mean, that's the biggest question out of any. You can talk about balance and you can talk about content, but why is the game so quiet? Like, why is Saber so quiet? Going, you know, looking from a marketing standpoint, yeah, you don't have to have content to talk to your player base. Like, if he turned around and said that, it's because, like, there's no content or there's no upcoming content or whatever. That's why they don't talk. It's like, yeah, but you know, you look at all the other game studios, they tweet out almost every day. Just, you know, pointless stuff, but it's still showing that you're active as a community. If that makes sense. But that just wasn't there. Hey, Zach. Had a common sword. I was going ham with the blue syringes.
I'm looking forward to a
We're all just ranting and yeah, DeMarcus, we are. Pointless ranting and raving about bouncing.
You can count on something is out there. Something that forced its
All right,
way.
time to watch another minute of this.
So, you know, so hats off to that team for spending the last year going through every single attribute and value and back-end setting and getting it just right, you know. So because it's hard, it's really hard, you know, when you have a million people messing with your game, trying to make it all balanced.
A million people.
That's the good thing about you, Saber, and Boston Games. You guys have that data to see if someone's complaining something's broken. You're like, but on our data side it says it's not, because you get a lot. The loud game that became a meme in itself in the game. It became like trolling and toxicity and stuff like that.
No. It's been good that our community has been pretty supportive. Like the people playing the game have actually been, as far as internet, you know, politeness goes, pretty polite. So I have to kind of give hats off to our community. So sorry, Craig, you were saying?
Yeah, no. I would just add to that. Yeah, I mean, I feel like our community is a lot better behaved, and I think that's all. I hope that's partly because we've gone out of our way to show in the game how supportive we are of the community.
Gather the pieces of a map that you'll find nearby. The map will reveal the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger.
Oh, the cringe.
Maybe now things will be okay. I'll use it if I have to.
The community's so well built. Oh man, where do we even start with that, man?
Keep us safe.
The question I've got to ask, okay, how can they possibly know that when they don't even pretty much talk to the community or even clearly pay attention to Reddit and how?
Light is good.
I don't know, man. I'm lost for words. I really am.
Somehow I feel stronger.
Is that what they've got in their heads, that they're doing a good job for this community. And that's why we're so well behaved, because they've done such a good job. Pretty good job so far.
Your team has located the
I don't want to be
first piece of
hitting
the
an
map.
internet trend,
Solid
but
first step.
I'm not a type of guy. But the copium in that fucking interview from Saber, holy shit, man. That is next level.
Just what I needed right now.
I want, right, okay, so for those two people who just did that interview, Tim Willits and the Craig guy or whatever, I want them, right,
Somehow I feel
to fucking message or put a tweet out and tag the one person they've actually spoken to in the community who plays this game on a daily basis. Like, any random person, could be any of you guys, could be me, could be any content creator, someone who plays the game. Like, I want to know if they've actually spoken to someone like that, because I guarantee you they fucking haven't. And for them to really say that, you know, oh man, it just, I can't be the only one who says this shit though. I am gonna watch the full interview after stream, I think. Gonna sit and munch some food and watch it, and then vomit my food up probably at the end. Like, we're all in the Evil Dead house, but Saber hasn't paid the light bill in a year. It does feel like that, doesn't it? It's running on it's running on solar panels, which is the community right now. Hi Kate, welcome back.
Put that cookie down!
No
Now!
communication equals good communication to those legal eagles.
Your team now holds another piece of the map. Keep it close and continue.
Loudmouth Tim woke me up. It's the only time he is fucking loud. Must have got that gag out of his mouth so he can actually talk. Sorry, I shouldn't be mean to people like that, but it comes from a good place, okay? It's nothing malice. It all comes from a good place, and I always mean well by it, but you better off going back to bed, Kate, yeah.
somebody's down. I can't take it anymore.
Dusty Buns. Actually got a really nice weapon for support Ash this game. Purple pickaxe. Like, calling out bullshit isn't mean. I know, but I don't want to be like just thinking all negative, you know.
Deliver this righteous soul.
Why you leave me? I was nowhere near you.
Happening again.
I've been over here with Marcus. Did Nate leave you? Same as that one roommate, so I was late with the share the bill. They can't even be asked to add new weapons because they just like to give us the same reused animations as well. Yeah, I'm playing support Ash, bro. I'm over here with Marcus. Or Marky Mark. I just wanted better for the game, and Saber dropped the ball and then set it on fire.
The final piece has
The
been
sad
collected,
day, chat.
making the map whole again and revealing the whereabouts.
Why y'all
of the
tell me to
Kandarian
watch this
dagger in
interview?
the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
It's just gonna make me more mad and frustrated. Damn it. Hey, look at the beautiful game. Oh, Look at this beautiful game, man. We're just gonna be sitting here, not even playing it probably in the next 6 months because of incompetence. So sad, isn't it? Spider-Verse Skins is tomorrow at 9 AM Eastern, I believe, which is 2 PM our time, Con, roughly. I think it is 2 PM our time. Every content creator I've seen react to this interview also called bullshit, so I don't know if you're being negative. I'm just... I always like to be the person that doesn't shine light on negative stuff, but like... There's nothing to shine light on positively either. So it's like, all that's left is negative stuff at this point. It's the same with like DVD. I never really like talked about the negative stuff that much on DVD because I used to just be like, ah, whatever, and then I'd still just stick to doing my build videos and stuff. But I think Evil Dead's just on a whole other level of shit right now. I think we're coming to that conclusion, but the fact we don't know and we're asking this question is a problem itself.
The survivors have triggered collection of the Kandarian dagger. Congregate inside its aura to speed the process.
And the fact we really don't know if they've given up on the game or not is itself a problem, and it just outlines all the issues that's wrong with like happening with this game. Can't go into the fruit cellar 0 out of 10. Yeah, that's true. I'm surprised they never added the fruit cellar to the game. But you know, back before the when the game first came out, they actually had some plans to expand the maps and add more stuff to the maps, but that never happened.
I'll take you.
I think I'm gonna buy Resident Evil 3 and try Resistance. Nobody's playing it though anymore, I don't think. I tried to play it and I couldn't find a game on it.
Left alone right now, I lose my mind.
Wish you could get another year out of this. I hope so too. Who the fuck is playing Hunter Ash and just standing there? Jesus Christ, man, Dustin. I have no words. Interesting, my fear level didn't go down when I was on the floor. I had to get back up for that shit.
The Kandarian dagger is nearly yours. Summon your courage and stay close.
Purple Pickaxe Adventures, let's go. Fuck's sake, man. Every time I do my ability, he just possesses me and then I lose it. 17 people on resistance right now. Well, playing it. Do I have any hope for Evil Dead? At the moment, no. I've got about 10% of hope left in my body for this game. 17 brave souls. Man, I'm not bored with the game right now, but it's worrying, like, in a few months' time after, you know, the new content kind of drops off a bit, like where we're going to be at as a community in terms of getting new things. Because yeah, we have just got a new DLC, but that's the last DLC. Jesus Christ, that's bad. Did it again, man. Literally a split second as I pressed the button, he fucking possessed me.
Your team now holds the Kandarian dagger, an ancient weapon carved from human bone.
Wait, who's a boring healing character? Oh, Cheryl. Support Ash is way better. They gotta make it the next year so they can resmell winter stuff in the spring again. Oh, man. I think Steam player charts for Evil Dead the game was like... Last I looked, just over 100 players. I'm not pressing my ability because this man keeps doing it on purpose, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, nobody's gonna want to swap to Steam when they've got so much progress already on Epic. I mean, if they could carry that progress over to Steam, I think a lot of people would play it on Steam, preferably. They probably didn't want to pay to put the game on Steam. And undoubtedly they worked out a deal with Epic Games Store, like, to somewhat make money on the game at launch to add it to there first. It's usually how it works. They did that with World War Z though, but I think World War Z is probably in a better state than this game is now in terms of players.
Nothing picks you up like a shimps.
Wow, man. This dude's timing with my ability is fucking ridiculous. Never seen someone so lucky. Yeah, like I said, I think there's probably about, in total on all consoles, 5,000 people playing this game. At most.
I need some ammo. Help a friend out.
No, I don't think so. People can't even be asked to hack on this game. Maybe that's their plan. They couldn't be asked to deal with all the hackers. Well, you can't jump in that window, really? They couldn't be able to deal with the hackers, so they just made the game like untouchable for the majority of the player base. So then they didn't have to ban any or look out for hackers anymore.
Closer to getting the hell out of here.
Because nobody plays the game. Oh shit! How did I not even hear ball? I was just like casually using my ability and fucking ball walks in behind me. Why do I feel like I'm floating? The hell? I know, I didn't even hear the audio that he spawned the boss either. I just see him walking in behind me. I'm like, alright, cool. Just wants to deal with that support Ash. I don't even know who we're playing against. I don't even recognize this guy's name. Yo, that's all-time high on Steam was not even 600 players. No, Devin, it's clear millions. Millions and millions. According to Tim Willits. Playing this game. The millions and millions of players.
Pages of the Necronomicon have been out. Steel yourself for battle.
Come on, guys, we got this. And again, bro. Oh my god. He's done that literally about 20 times this game. The fucking timing on it is ridiculous. Couldn't make it up. So many ball babies to kill. Free health. Oh my god, my health, bro. Oh, that was nasty. Bro, my health just disappears against this guy right now. Yay, I finally got my fucking ability up. I didn't even set that trap off because clearly that was Henry the Red, but okay, I'll take the fear for it. Nice, let's go.
Procured the lost pages of the Necronomicon. The power of the book
Going on call now. Have a good one, lad. Alright, Con. I'll see you, dude. I'll be gaming later if you're down to play. Probably with Spoda.
Dagger are in your possession. You have all you need to banish the Dark Ones back to the Deadlands.
Tim says there's millions of players see same demon 3 games in a row. It's so fucking true though.
I wasn't hunted by evil.
It was like that at launch as well. You always played against like the same people.
Never get enough of these.
Like how's a game that's probably, I mean, at launch it sold 500,000 copies, right? But
do not like light. I can say that from personal experience.
So it sold 500,000 copies in 5 days. There's no way this game even surpassed 1 million sales or 1 million players at any point, right?
Can't be left alone right now. I do want to.
It just seems like they're living in like a metaphorical or theoretical world that this game's in. Am I like the only one getting that? Like how delusional they are with how the game is. I just drank a cola there too.
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna get it all together. We are all dead. You're gonna get better.
Wow, man.
You got me.
Through.
Now I'll take you.
Maybe it's just another PR stunt. Do they know what PR stands for? I got you, Dustin.
Just getting my second win.
Mark me. A point of interest is on our map.
Come on, guys, we can do this. Bill isn't as successful as Tim is, obviously. Nah, you gotta get Tim's legal ego, as he said in the interview, right?
There's no way out. What are you gonna do?
Come on, guys, we can win. He is going for your ass, Dustin. Alright, me and Nate's on his ass.
Protect the Necronomicon with your life. It's the only way to end this nightmare.
Questionable how none of them were headshots. Nice, let's go. We got this, boys. In a rough game. Ooh. I can breathe. Second best hunter, I'd say Kelly or Ed.
Starting to slip.
That was a brutal game. That was a good one though. This purple pickaxe has been really good. I'll say though. I'll say what though. I've been managing to get quite a lot of shemps this game, which I'm very surprised because normally when I play support, there's like no fucking shemps anywhere, and I've got to do all the manual healing I can with my weapons. thought this guy would have won though. Threat level 39. I haven't even listened to the tapes now. Nice. GG's, man. As long as they're a purple, the 3-speed weapons are definitely the best. Like, I'd use a purple 3-speed over a common lumberjack axe. But lumberjack axe will always just be great. Hey, 24,000 healing. I'll take that. Oh, 105k damage on Henry the Red. No, let's go, Nate.
I am there in spirit.
Well done, chaps.
What a relief. If they ever come back, leave me out of it. I want my life back.
Oh, Dustin, I had more damage than you, bro. What happened? Oh, Dustin playing against Ball. But probably couldn't even use his fucking double barrel at all. Legendary blunderbuss, that blacksmith craft for me last night really did come in handy with Amanda. 2,000 damage of a headshot. That's not bad. I wonder why the Army of Darkness people don't ever care to talk about Evil Dead. Or MGM, or Lionsgate. They never do. Honestly, after the first Q&A stream, we'll be more transparent, and exactly later this interview is reality. I'm lost for words. That was... yeah, the first Q&A stream. And then they said something about Q&A streams going forward would be better improved, and that was from the last dev Q&A. And then we never got one at all. I don't know, man. You just look at how comical some of the stuff was, like the decision making for this game. Like, why did they get the Tiki Mug Merchant to do the streams for a start? And you look at the community manager. Oh, let's hire a guy that's never been in charge of a community before as well. Like, has no experience doing it whatsoever. It's his first ever game. But hey, let's hire him. It's just so much bad decision making. Let's keep streaming on Twitch because, you know, Twitch, they've paid millions to be on the front page of Twitch. Oh, I don't know how much fucking money they've paid for it, but they paid all that money to be on the front page of Twitch, and you had those guys on the stream. It's just a recipe for disaster. It's just going to turn people away from the game. You think this is it? Well, you know what? After an interview in the next few weeks, after I've watched the interview, we'll do a rant video for the year of Evil Dead, the game, and what I would personally like to see going forward, and then we'll go from there and see what happens with the game. It is very sad. Next video when? Probably, I'll try and get it done on Friday. Because the weather's been nice, I've been going out with the dog a lot. Obviously, like, earlier in the day. And I've been spending, like, an hour or so out with him. So, it kind of been taking my time away from being able to do videos before my stream. But, I got some time this week on the night time and stuff. So, I'll probably try and get my year review out there. And I'll discuss everything that's happened in the past year. It'll probably be like a podcast though, yeah. There's no way I'm gonna push all that into a 20-minute video. But yeah, I'm gonna do my best to get it out. I'll probably ask some questions for you guys as well, so get some questions ready. And I won't get to answer every question or respond to it, but I will do my best. But I'll do a community post about that. You know, like, so you guys can leave your questions and I can just reply to them in the video at some point if I find time for that. I think I'm gonna do the initial video first, and then if I have like time to do questions at the end of the video, I'll do it. But I don't want it to be like a 2-hour long video, because holy shit, that'll require a lot of work. It'll require more work than what that went into fucking developing this game, I'll tell you that. But anyways, I'm gonna call it there, guys. It's been good to be back today. It's been a lot of fun giving some support Ash, Warrior Ash, and Hunter Ash carries. Answer only my questions, or I'll cancel you on Twitter. Yes, sir. Then you can complain about me wearing a Resident Evil snapback. That could insult you. It is offensive. Look at my offensive hat, everyone. Look at it. Look how cringe and offensive it is to yous. Now you need to go rant about that on Reddit and other people's streams. Double spirit points. What? Why is that in caps? They just... No, are you fucking with me? You are fucking with me, dude. They've been watching the stream today and listening to everything we've been seeing. Earn double XP and soul points with any game mode from May 25th at 8. Fuck me, man. What the hell? Well then. The R recap killed my wife. Maybe it's not dead after all. We'll leave it on a cliffhanger. Bye, guys. Have a good one.
What the fuck? What are you?
An idiot sandwich.